sky above me, the oceans roar, can't mend the faded wreckage of memory. Flashback to one thing I can't ignore, answers remain reflections of mystery. Nameless traveler adrift alone on the sea, all the hardship will only make me stronger. The horizon is calling me to my fate. Anchors away, the distress will never break me. Time will sail, so raise the sail. The truth is out there for the taking. Set my course for brilliant shores. Push the will. Do it to feel the rush. Do it to feel the pleasure. Do it to rise above. Because it's now or never. Do it. A new direction might take me home. What lies ahead's a matter of destiny. I seek a treasure worth more than gold. Here on the edge, there's no room for disbelief. In position to see how far I can go. Push the boundaries for what I will discover. The adventure is calling me to a new fate. I'm ready to embrace it. That I've lost will never faze me. Been through hell to find myself, wondering what the rest I'm facing. My reward is what lies in store, 'cause the distress will never break me. Time will sail, so raise the sail. The truth is out there for the taking. Set my course for brilliant shores. Push the will. Do it to feel the rush. Do it to feel the pleasure. Do it to rise above. Because it's now or never.
We're right back in before anyone can tell me I'm supposed to castrate myself. Yep, I beat you to it. I beat all your fuckers to it. Nobody's getting me with that, yeah? No panic, no pizza time, no nothing. We're straight into it. We're starting immediately. Yep. No, nothing else going down. Absolutely not. Hello, everybody. Hello, Magato and Kayvon and Stasha and Blondie. Nentia up there, confirmed furry. And Shalana up there as well. I shaved, don't you worry. You are not seeing the pedo stash at all. It has been plucked away as to not scare people off, right? We do not let that thing fester and destroy. And Lady Like Sweets also there, of course. And there's Nero as well. Hello. Happy Monday, folks. I might have slept for 12 hours straight. I went to bed at around 2 a.m. after staying up and talking with Devamond. You know, being Canadian time, her evening is, when I stay up to 2 a.m. talking to her, that means like it's 6 o'clock for her. So I tend to stay up and talk to our Canadian American people a bit, so, you know, they feel included and get to meet and chat. And so I went to bed and, you know, talked a bit with Pristenia. She was also just very sleepy. And then blackout. Just complete blackout. No memory.
A spooky subscription! Boo! Yay!
Can we all react to ARMSTS post in the stream chat channel in Discord? Thanks XO.
Fuck off. Fuck off, Kiki. Thank you so much for the 20... You've been subscribed for 28 months. Thank you. But also, fuck you. And the horse you rode in on. It's so annoying because I wrote that and then went for food and my phone kept going like, they reacted with suspig, they reacted with sus, they reacted with sus, and I'm like, stop sussing me! We're doing an evening stream, we're here, okay? I saw you were up, yeah, I was up talking to, and yeah, like I said, just blackout. And then I just woke up at 2 p.m, completely slept past my alarms. Completely missed them. I must have turned them off. I just woke up and Nentia asked, was it a good sleep? No. I woke up feeling like ass. I felt like crap. And that, like, I was thinking when I woke up, I was like, okay, I'll get the stream going immediately because I've slept for way too long. And that, but I was just like, I feel so fucking shit. I was like, nah, we'll do it after dinner instead. So I've had dinner, I've eaten food, we're ready to play a bit and chill and hang out. But my God, I don't like it. I do not like sleeping that long. It feels like crap. It feels like you feel like crap. You're tired because you slept too long, and you wasted 4 to 5 hours, you know, depending on how long you like to sleep, of just doing nothing, right? Ugh. No, not a fan. Not a fan. Not a fan. I felt like they would be going to bed at 2 a.m. felt like a good idea because it was like, well, you know, I'll wake up at 9. And start stream at 10. That'll be fine. You know, an hour leeway. It's okay certain days, you know. But no. No. I done goofed, as they say. I done goofed. I done goofed, people. Ooh. So, Nentia, your furry costume. What animal is it? How many furry-tailed butt plugs do you own? And are they all raccoon? I hope they're trash pandas. You don't have one. You're not a furry. Ain't nothing wrong with being a furry. The thing is just I'm wondering how rich you are. That's the thing. Because there's some kind of, I don't know if it's causation correlation. I don't know. But there's something about people who has a lot of money also having fursuits. I don't know why that is. Where did this come from? You played Volpera once, okay? You played it once, that means you're down with it. Sounds like something a furry would say. Exactly. We're too old now? Yeah, Kayvon, we're too old now. I mean, it's just, I don't know. It doesn't happen all the time, but when it happens, I hate it. When I just, when you just sleep like that. It's not nice. It's not nice at all. They're expensive as fuck, yeah. It's... I won't show the video, but my favorite quote that I say to this day is from a video where a guy says, "Don't make fun of the fur." Nifona! Oh my god, the phone, it's been ages! You almost got it in the right part of the sentence. That was very well timed. That was very well played. And hello there, Orgus. Lovely seeing you all. But it's the... He says, what was it? Never make fun of a furry. Because if they can afford a $3,000 fursuit, they can afford a $30 pipe bomb in your mailbox. And I know, that always made me giggle. Did you see Pirate Soft's Furrycon short? I do not know. I don't know the context of it, But I've said it outright, I don't like Pirate Software. I don't like that guy. So I don't watch his stuff, unfortunately. But if there's anything funny, feel free to inform. For sure. For sure. Did you know that he has worked 8 years at Blizzard? Did you guys know that? Yeah. You can't hack his games. He's tied his achievements to the account, so you can't hack his games. It was about if a Furrycon is going on, half of the IT is there. Yeah, maybe, yeah. It's I don't know what it is, but did you know when he worked at Blizzard? Yeah, I mean, yeah, sure. I'll give the short a look, but yeah, I'm not a fan of this guy, just so you know. But sure, if it's something funny, I'll give it a look. I'll give it a look. Hold on, let me pause the music.
You better absolutely
Oh, that was really loud. Where's the volume?
love and pray for every plane that takes into the sky during any type of furry convention of the world. Because if one of those goes down, the entire IT system goes with it. And I'm not wrong about that. Literally all of the United States IT infrastructure goes down with that plane. It's terrifying. They should split them up. They shouldn't all be in one plane. You better absolutely love and pray for every plane that takes into...
Okay, yeah. Yep, true. Sad to hear. I mean, I don't know. The guy acts like a complete dick, and he almost single-handedly lampooned the Stop Killing Game movement because he has a conflict of interest with his own game being a live service game. So, you know. And I stand on preserving games and not letting games have a kill switch that they can just turn off so you can't own what you bought. I'll always be on the consumer side of it. So I'm unfortunately opposed to that person. Unfortunately. But you know what? That's okay. We don't all have to get along, right? It's fine, right? You have the opposite impression of him? I mean, but that's all. I have a very different impression after watching him a lot and after doing some digging on why he thinks that it's actually us, the gamers' fault, that we want game developers to not be able to hit a switch and completely kill your access to the game, right? Because, you know, if you bought The Crew from Ubisoft, they just flipped the switch and they killed that game, so you can't play it anymore. So they think you should get used to not owning your games that you pay for. And he defends that. And I'm quite opposed to that. And he basically called everyone who believes in that self-entitled and stupid. So... What was the OnlyFans incident? I don't know. Does he do an OnlyFans? Oh, Fangs. I don't know what that is. When they shut Overwatch down, I got told, well, you must have gotten your money's worth. I don't care if I did. I bought it. Now I no longer have it. Yeah. If one cannot own a game, one cannot steal a game. Exactly, Orgus. Exactly. I don't know what the OnlyFans thing was about. So, you know, that one is beyond me. But he's to me, Nifona, based on where I draw my moral lines, he's crossed a few of them in all the stuff he does. And he just seems like an unlikable asshole to me, outside of that. So I've just chosen to not engage with that. I'll let him do his stuff, and I hope all goes well for him. And I hope, you know, he has a nice, prosperous career. I don't wish anything bad on him, but I just don't want to watch that type of person, right? That's how I do it. You wouldn't steal a car. Fuck you. No. You wouldn't steal a car. You wouldn't download a car, is what they say, right, Kiki? They don't say you wouldn't steal a car. They say you wouldn't download a car. And I say, fuck you, I would if I could, because it would make a copy of it. And I wouldn't take it from the person who has it. You would download a car tomorrow. Exactly. Exactly. Even if it's a shitty Cybertruck, I also do like cutting off my fingers. I also enjoy cutting off my fingers when I try to close my door. wait, is it the Cybertruck that had the... He was like, you'll never be able to break this window. It's shatterproof, right? And the dude just throws a brick and it crushes it and destroys the window. Oh, it's beautiful. Sorry. Oh, that's amazing. So don't you worry, Defoda. Even if I don't like the guy, I'm glad you enjoy him and that you have a blast watching him and enjoy his stuff, right? That's the thing. I'm not vindictive. I just, you know, I feel like it would be dishonest of me to try and pretend I like something I don't. So I just say it outright, right? Oh! Oh, that song. Oh my god. Oh, that song. That's nostalgic. Oh my god. You only know the shorts? Yeah. I mean, I thought for sure, for a moment, I thought he was on our side of like the consumer. And I was like, yeah, here's a guy standing up, fuck you to the corporations. And then I sort of, you know, the veil was pulled away over time, over... It's great. What do you mean? Anyway, the worst when that song only played on media you bought. All the pirated stuff had that removed from it. And that was the funniest irony, wasn't it? Is that that thing was annoying as fuck because you wanted to watch your fucking movie. So you'd rather pirate it because it means you didn't get all those ads and all that shit. Right? It had the adverse effect.
A spooky subscription. Boo! Yeah!
28 months of sub, 4 months of pain, bring lipstick back.
4 months of pain. 4 months of pain. Since the lipstick has been gone. Ooh. No, we did lipstick like 2 months ago, didn't we? I'm pretty sure we did it in February. Because we had a person join in on... Oh, what was it? It was a game. I think it was Dead by Daylight. We had a new person join and we had to do lipstick for it. I think it was. But thank you, Raven, for 28 months. It pains me twice as much as you. No! No! Oh! Fuck. Oh, that's awful. I love how Raven tries to make... Whenever something is opposing to Raven's opinion, he's just like, you're paid. You're a paid shatter. Shit. Oh, no, Arms, I think you did this 2 weeks ago. Shut the fuck up. You're paid. He's paid off. You're owned by the lizards. You're part of the government. You're part of the conspiracy. Oh. Oh. Oh my god, this is delicious. This can has been in the back of the fridge. And the back of the fridge has like a little like ice crystals. So it's like borderline ice cold. It's so nice. Oh, it's so needed. It's so needed after a hearty dinner. After a hearty dinner. That was absolutely fabulous. Right. Anyway, so how y'all doing? I hope your Monday has been fine. I hope everything has been amazing. I had a very chill week. Didn't really do a lot. Played a bit of Destiny, you know. Had that crazy sleep. And the fuck did I do on Saturday? I don't remember what I did on Saturday. What did I do on Saturday? Must have been drugs. Naturally, the only thing it could have been was drugs. You are correct, Orcus. Only drugs. A ton of drugs. Satisfactory. Yeah, I played a bit of Satisfactory, that's true. Good luck, Raven. Good luck farming that monster in Wilds. I'm sure in the year 2028, I will be able to catch up when the game is dead and abandoned. I'll be able to see all the cool stuff. No, stop kicking. I am not doing. Oh my god, it's loading. Okay, we skipped the cutscene. I'm not doing a deep dive review of Marathon. Fuck off. I am not doing that. Where were you in 1940? Yeah. Sounds like a good Saturday. Yeah, not remembering. I have been sucked into the Satisfactory hole. And all I can say is, it happens every now and then, but not a lot anymore. But I did have that moment of, it was like 11 at night. And I was like, well, we'll fix up some pipes, set up a few new engines, and we'll also reroute this and, you know, build the iron deposit. And then I looked at the clock and it was 7 in the morning on Saturday, and I just went like, oh, fuck. Ah, God, where did the time go? Monster Hunt 2028 Monster Hunter gamers rise up. Yeah, I mean, I should say this. So not everything is ironed out yet, but Dave the Diver will have an update, because we played Dave the Diver and we were getting close to the Godzilla and Dredge DLC, and they are dropping the Yakuza DLC as well. So when that update drops around any of those days around that, we'll be doing a mini subathon, which will be subs and donations will extend the timer, and we will have some just have a fun
spooky subscription. Boo! Yay!
Meep.
Thank you, Nero, for the 28 months as well. God damn, at tier 2. Meep. So we'll do a classic one of those. We do one every now and then, but we don't want to do them all the time, right? And all the funds collected during that little mini subathon will go towards getting a new GPU, upgrading my NVIDIA 2070 to probably the AMD one. But just full disclosure, you know, that's the point of the subathon, is to do an extended playing stuff and, you know, just torture arms for a bit, right? It's what we will be doing. So look forward to that. I'll probably ping the server when it's time, so you guys can see which date it happens on. But just be aware that is something coming in the future. A small little fun thing, at least. Save money up for Marathon. Yeah, exactly. If you're thinking of gifting some subs now or supporting in any way, save it for the Marathon and make sure I suffer more. Absolutely. But enough shilling. Shall we get on to the actual gameplay? That didn't sound like a meep. It sounded like a fart. Meh. One singular meep. Oh, hold on. Let's look around so it loads in everything. One singular meep. Right. Oh, that got me. But I hope you all been doing good.
SEAL Team 8 Sniper Squad strikes again.
The marathon! The marathon French phrase. But thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Jesse Jones, Looney, Jamie, Blondie, and Elvin Druides. What a snipe that was. Well, what a well-aimed snipe. Also, My sister bought some more arms merch that she showed off because she enjoys like how good the clothes are. So I saw on the Snapchat she was just walking around with like the new stuff. She got like some sweatpants and like a hoodie with it. So she was very happy, which you know is very nice and very supportive of them. The wench is still waiting behind the mill, yes. Our goal is to increase our skills and mainly our speech skill, and then rock up super clean, super fancy, maximum riz, and try to convince him and try to lie to his face, right? That's our plan. Hence why we're doing so many side missions and side stuff right now, yeah? Y'all feel me? Yeah, we are gonna be rizzing. Oh god. Oh, right. We can actually go, we can ride over here and talk to him, yeah? Yes. We can ride over there, talk to him, and I'm so glad we have like five per stream now set per individual before that goes fucking bananas. Expectations, reality. I don't know if you know, Raven, but you posted the same picture twice. Like that's the same image. There's no difference here. Expectation, Riz. Reality, Riz. Alright, where is he? So, do I get dirty fast traveling? It doesn't look like it. That's good. I think you may need new glasses. I think you need to see the meme of spot the difference and then the person going, they're the same picture. I can actually read pretty well now, Puffy. You know? I'm quite literate now. There's only a few letters that are in out of place. Isn't that pretty cool?
Where's the proof?
Here it is.
Pleased to hear it. And that's
Speech!
not all. There's some trouble on the road to Sasau. There's most likely another camp thereabouts.
Understood.
All right.
I have some,
Let's see. Quite a collection. My boy, you're God's own avenging angel.
That I am. $300 worth. So how much money do we have now? We have 3.7k. I don't mean to brag. I don't mean to boast. But I'm kinda hot butter on your breakfast toast. We are quite rich. We need a steady inflow if I'm gonna, you know, influx of money. If I'm gonna be able to stay clean to do all the rizzing that we need. Right. Skills. Speech. Oh, it's actually in stats. There. We're 9 plus 1. We get 1 at every 4th level up. Okay, so 12 will be the next one. Which makes sense. More willing to buy a loan good. Your speech level rise by 3. We talk to commoners. You can't have the perk with highborn. We do have highborn, so we should have haggling. Okay, so there's nothing we can really get in terms of that. You guys are the worst. That's almost like 1 piece of plate armor. We're not gonna buy plate armor, Nero. We're gonna steal it, obviously. Raven told me that there's a guy you can kill and take his armor, so that's what we're gonna do. Right? But we want charisma to go up as well. How you can impress people, fast talk with only that, fancy clothes, or can with extra bit of stature. Charisma value, all the visible items of clothing you're wearing. Is also instant about how clean, dirty, or bloody your attire is, so it's worthwhile visiting the bath now again, or at least having a wash in the throw. Right. So we need to basically raise our charisma more. Right? You didn't say where the guy is or how to kill him. No, but I'm sure if I ask, you will kindly tell me. Otherwise, I can always Google. There's ways to get that info. So, do we try to go do another quest or do we go hunt another bandit camp? We have gotten pretty good at save scumming and kill bandit camp leaders, although we do need... Do I have any more savior schnapps? I do. I have one more. So we can go and do a save at the bandit camp and then try to murder them, right? Raven, in fact, did not believe you. Look, the thing is, we can't all be French phrase, right? We can't all have the natural rizziness to riz anyone, yeah? It just doesn't happen naturally. So it'll be fine. We make our own way. We make our own story as well, yeah? Plus, who needs plate armor? That's for losers. That's for tryhards, right? We don't need that. We're cool. Right? Plate, that's so yesterday. I'll take rags. Dirty rags that smell of feces any day. Just don't get hit. Exactly. Just don't get hit. Be like me. Immediate smash cut to all the times a enemy just side swipes me in the fucking face and I die. Just don't get hit. Oh my lord, this is... Oh. Life is good. Life is good. I have to do a call out to... I got a DM yesterday that really warmed my heart. From a person who watches the VODs a lot. And to all the VOD people...
What else do you need?
All my salute to all of you who tune in to check the VODs of stuff. You guys are champs. Kiki, fuck off. And they basically went, hey, been looking at your Kingdom Come VODs, and they have been awesome. They were like, I thought Pirate Yakuza was gonna be hard to top, but I've been having a blast with Kingdom Come as well. Which made me super, super happy. My god, for the love of God, come. Alas, come. Yes, Raven, yes, we know, we know. I can't believe you're gonna call that person a paid chatter. Can't believe it. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. That you would do that. Unbelievable. Kingdom Come Wummies. That's just gonna give me shivers, alright? I mean, you have to, Puffy. You have to make the joke. Like, there's no real way to not do it. Like, it's just... That's why no game has come in it. Because it's just gonna be that, right? What do you win? You win another fursuit! Oh, dirty underwear. Also that. Dirty underwear and the fursuit. The fursuit is just extra. No come in the game. Tell that to the priest. Yeah, the priest know a lot about come in the kingdom. Ah, I love bad jokes. Or the dozen women Henry can get with. Yep. I did pay for last time we did pay for the bath with all the works. Because we needed to heal and rest and clean our clothes and everything. And it costs like 40 groschen, so it's like, it's nothing, right? We can sell a sword and an armor piece for that amount of money, so I was like, sure, let's do it. So no virgin achievement for us. No virgin achievement for us. I know, it's sad, but you know what? I thought Henry had earned it. Through all the things he's been through by this point, he's kind of not sucking as hard as he used to, right? He's no longer McFrolic. Punchbag McFrolic. He is at least fuck up Mac Clown now. But he's not... But he can actually do stuff, right? Does it count if it was Fade to Black, though? I don't know, does it? We all know you're a virgin at Heart Arms. Look, it's very cold outside, Kiki, alright? I've told you this. It's so goddamn cold. Okay? Alright? Oh, shit!
Yeah.
We were ambushed.
Chili on the willy, 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 chili on the willy.
Well, I guess that too. But it doesn't, it's saying chili. Like it's spicy. Which, you know. Need a willy warmer? I reached a new level in drinking, hey! Look at that. Now for my favorite strategy. Shooting them in the face with an arrow. Let's just hope none of them has a shield. Right? I guess I could wait until nightfall to poison their wine. But my sneak skill ain't the best. Arms Gaming Willy Warmer. Okay, so if we made a warmer for your penis, right? Because all of you in the chat has a penis, obviously. Except for me, all of yours are probably like an arm, like this big of a length and girth, right? So you all need a proper sized, like, willy warmer, right? A massive cock, a massive schlong. You know, the type that Val would take out at the airport to flex on the airport security, right? Was gonna say only if they come in XXL, of course, Orgus, of course. You know, it's hard to find for all of you in chat. It's hard for all of you to find any type that fits you with just how massive that hog is, right? Just flopping about like a grandfather clock, giving you that weird penguin walk when you try to, you know. What would it look like? What would it be? Would it just be like the helm would be like an armsed egg, right? Or would it be a bunch of small armsed eggs like all around? Yeah, and the helm would be like an ugly cry. You think? What color? With armsed face on the tip. Yeah, I feel like armsed face on the tip is like. Oh, and it can be like laced with the stuff that makes it glow in the dark. So when you're getting with your mistress, right? Or your partner, I should say. When you take it out in the dark, it'll just light up a bright armsed face. Yeah? Why aren't you like this? What? What? What is wrong with this? There's nothing wrong with this plan.
What have we got here? Entertainment? Great. Over here! Where is everyone? Quick! Hey! All of you, gather here! Raise the alarm! Is that all you've got?
Oh, shit!
To arms! Get over here!
Hold on. We'll put a pause on the merch planning, right? On the next arms merch.
I'll slaughter you! I can't watch this! Win this already, would you?
Fuck off! These are meant to be slow-paced battles, okay? Dude is quick.
I'll find you.
Ah. Ah.
Cut!
I started underestimating because I got 2 easy hits in on him.
Come on!
That guy is on point.
God, we... Give up!
Yes! Alright, alright. The fact that I can parry, attack, and he will immediately parry me
Listen to my call, Sammy, please. I beg you.
makes them so vicious. I can parry his attack, throw an attack at him, he'll parry it, and then go into a triple hit combo. Makes these guys so fierce. Fuck off! I can't look at chat right now. I'm missing all the messages.
Frankly, that's a skill issue.
Ha! Ow! Fucker, he shot me!
All right, enough. Go.
You're more worth to be dead than alive. Oh no, put him down. Put him down. We did it! Fuck you! Fuck off. Alright, we're gonna take all your stuff. Stop! How do I... There we go, okay. No, not body. Drop. He was raising money for his sick sister. Well, it's a shame his ear looks so cut-offable, right? Ain't really my fault and my problem, is it now? Is it now? Okay, what did you guys say? An arms willy warmer featuring a lightsaber glow in the dark material. Exactly. Nentia gets it. Also, wow, you gonna call me a condoxy? You son of a bitch. Ah, you fuckers. You're gonna hate the meep as much as Kiki did? I don't think Kiki hated it, right? I don't think Kiki hated it. Just kinda, you know, wasn't the biggest fan. But I feel like if we're gonna make a penis warmer for your folks' massive schlongs, since it's kind of implied that it's for a dick and we're kind of being dicks, shouldn't we also make sure it's like it breaks every part of one. Every part of like fair trade laws, you know? So we need to find the most cheapest sweatshop workers to make it for us, yeah? Just to make sure this is like as morally wrong as possible. To stay in brand, of course. You want kids sewing our willy warmers? Just to make it like that extra bit more disturbing, right?
Hey, who's there?
Blind kids? Well, specifically the ones that like only has like a thumb pinky, right? Just to be like that extra bit of pointless evil.
Hey, who's there? What are you doing here? Tired of life?
To arms! Get over here! Raise the alarm! Watch out!
Can I guess I can't scare off the dog, can I? I can. All right, if I hit you, can you? How do I shake them off? Oh my god, the window for when he attacks is so small. Every time I left click, he gets a bite on me. Wait, what? I didn't even hit him. He just gave. What? The fuck? I need to bandage myself. Sidekicks, horse. Oh, I'm not bleeding anymore? Okay. You were hitting with the shield. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Gotcha. So the shield. I basically knocked him out. Gotcha. Yeah. All right. I mean, I just wanted to I can't even lockpick their chest because I suck. What's my nourishment at? 90. Okay, we're not eating anything because we're gonna pig up. I thought there was another dog. We did kill this guy, though. So let's take all. I wanna get his sword, so I'm just gonna drop you here.
Hey, who's there? Who's there? Well now, look what's come crawling.
Well, apparently it was you who came crawling, bitch! Hey, Poppy! Are we winning? I think we won pretty well here. We took out like 4 guys. Because we're such a badass. We did fight bravely. Can I get that axe, please? I want that axe. Thank you. Arms leggies. Ooh, arms leg warmers. I am on board on that, right? Who doesn't want a lovely arms face around their leg, right? Just wrapped around, snuggling down there, right? Every adult's dream. You're always spray. You have to be to play this game, yeah. You're taking lessons from Mike. Look, it's not my fault developers keep on putting a bunch of animals as enemies, okay? What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? What do you mean? Alright, let's put that away. Let's get on the horse and let's ride back. Mount. And we need to head south up. Let's head on this path instead. We got a path right here. This will guide us, yes? Yes, okay.
Yeah.
And we can immediately hit the sack, fall asleep, wake up, go give him the ears and everything, and get our just reward, yeah?
Yeah.
We made it, though. We made it, though. No way the Riz failure is there, alright? No way. I refuse to believe it. I refuse to believe it. Do we go to bed here? Lodgings, yeah. Let's go to bed here. Let's not push on into the night. Out of my way, puny mortals. Hope you've had a nice day, puppy. Hope everything's been fine and dandy. Arms penis sock. Well, penis warmer. Arms leg warmers. Arms socks. Do we need an arms cod piece, right? But it's like really, really tiny. Like, I can't stress how tiny it is because of how cold it is, right? It's this new merch. I want to do a new merch idea for what's available in the store. I had an idea, but I went back on it, which was something along with praise the spoon, is what I wanted to do, but I didn't have like a good idea for it.
Can I sleep here?
All right. For a long.
One night.
Just the one night?
All right.
It's just a thimble, yeah.
Here you go.
You'll like it.
When it comes to trade, we can sell the meat, we can sell that, and we can sell that. Close the deal to get reputation gain. And now we go for our bed. Oh my god. Sleep and save, hell yeah. Please heal, you keep thinking your BP is high. Look, we are taking a nap here, alright? We're getting some good sleep. Okay, we're healing. Alright. You're taking a bit of time for lunch and to pop in. Oh, much appreciated, Poppy. Much appreciated. We were gonna start at like 10 today, but I slept for 12 hours after I stayed up chatting with you into the night. Which I'm not the most proud of, but that's what happened, so that's how it is. I will not lie. That's what happened. I don't needed it. I did nothing yesterday to warrant being tired. Nope, because it's what if you sleep 12 hours, anyone who slept that long knows how much shit you feel like afterwards. Because you slept too long, you're just exhausted, you're dehydrated, you've had no food, you don't have any energy, you're just like, you feel like a zombie, basically. And I don't remember anything. I don't remember, apparently I went up 2 times to go pee, you know. and such like that. I remember nothing of it. It felt like I had a blackout, like I was blackout drunk. We're down to 74 nourishment, so where's the pot? Hello, barmaid. I wanna nom in your stew. I want a stew in your nom.
I like rusty spoons. I like to touch them. The feeling of rust against my salad fingers is almost orgasmic.
Now that's a callback. That's like 20 years ago. Holy shit. That is a callback. Holy crap. Rusty spoons. I remember the one where he pierces the skin and starts bleeding, and he sort of bleeds out on the floor, and like his face drains. I was just like, eh. But happy music though. We need to... I thought for sure you were gonna add the do 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 me. All right, so what do you sell?
I'm honored that a knight such as...
Am I a knight? Okay. He sells weapon or... Oh, he sells everything. Okay. Let's see how much we can sell. You fuckers. Meep. Let's just see how much this goes for. Because mainly, it was because of the theme song, right? Fuck you. That we made during the subathon. Where it goes, praise the spoon, and I was thinking like, oh, maybe you could have like a badass spoon that's being like held aloft in the air, you know, just like super cool. With the caption of praise the spoon, right? I thought that would be kind of cool. We have more to sell. We'll hold on to the rest. New game, interrupt arm speaking with meeps. Fuck off! Sounds like you need a graphic designer. I do need a graphic designer. Do we have any graphic designers? I'll pay you in exposure. Don't get me wrong, I've said this multiple times. I would love to have a graphic designer and stuff that could help me, you know, since I'm not very artistically inclined in that regard. But that also, like, if you check the rates, what people take to do that stuff, it's like, dude, I'd love to do that, but I'm a broke-ass bitch, yo. Wait, not the basket. Sell, hunting arrow, add to basket. It's quicker to just pull this. 273, we're still good. We're still good, we're still good. And then in other, we have enough bandage and all of that. Perfect. Let's close the deal. How much do we have now? 4.4k. Come on, people. That's amazing. And now let's do some repairs. And then we have... Oh, wait. We have this one. Look at that. Maintenance has been upgraded. As a graphics designer, I like to expose myself. It can be quite graphic. Oh! I got him. You're literally fucking drowning exposure, guys, right now. It's so worth. Yeah. Need to promote your fake game. Do we need to... Fuck off, Raven. You know, Raven, next time we meet, I'm gonna bring you up here. I'm gonna bring you up here and be like, oh, since you like my shade so much. we need to make a pair of these. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna start selling arms branded shades, and I'm gonna just order a bunch of these, and then we're gonna take just arms egg stickers and place on top, and then sell them for 3 times the price at a convention, so you can't see shit with them. That's the game plan. That's what we're doing. All right. Sorry. It's technically your work, Magato. Oh, it is. Look, like I said, I would love to be able to, you know, to Magato, to Haley, to fuck's sake, to Juicy and all the people. I would be like, oh, can you make an emote? Can you do this? Can you do that? I would love to do that. But I also want to pay them a fair share for their talent and skill that they have worked to, you know, to earn, to get as well.
Taking care of the cow.
You know?
Where's the proof?
Here it is.
Oh, that is enough. It looks like your work is done here at Ratai. I haven't heard of any other camps, so we may finally have some peace and calm. Good work.
Thank you, Captain.
Yes!
I have no fear of idleness. I've sent word to Captain Robard. They're expecting you at Talmberg.
Fuck!
There are Cuman hordes rampaging through their woods.
No!
Very well, Captain. I'll set off immediately.
No!
Glad to hear it.
No! No! We were just done with killing all the bandits!
Let's see. Bastards deserve.
See the truth with Arms Edition. Yeah, with Arms Division. Which is being blind because, you know, Strummer man. Oh, there's an accident here. Do they give a check mark if you find the secret thing that the accident has? Last time I had like a cool little thing. Right, we need to go and make ourselves some. We have Nettle, but we need Belladonna. So Horsey-kun, we're gonna need 2 of you to make another one. See the world with arms, and inside the glass is Fade's most unhinged picture of arms. Oh, yeah, okay. So the outside you can't see, but when you place them on you and light hits, you know, when light hits, all you see is my face. All you see is me staring back at you. Like the most scam product ever. You know what? We should start making arms merch, but it's all just scam products. They're all just like well-designed scams that completely doesn't work, but that's the joke. Oh, I'm a big fan of that. Instead of big arms tag on lens, put the side just so it always see your peripheral vision. Yeah, it's just like unusable merch. Just put paper arm stickers on Temu crap. Let's make it. Oh, yeah. So let's make it a bunch of arms faces as stickers, like the ones I gave to Bex, right? But instead, and they look outlined, but it's actually just the whole sheet, and you can't actually take them off and use individual. It's just the whole sheet. So it just say arm sticker, So you have to pay attention that it doesn't say sticker, it's just sticker, because it's the entire sheet and it's just one big sticker. It's like completely just squares with your face on it. Yeah, just like a huge scam. Oh, I love this. I love this. I'm all on board for this stuff. Belladonna and Nettle. We need to prepare the wine. Some cocaine. Oh. Horrible bad merch on Temu. Well, that's kind of on brand, ain't it? Hey-oh! 2 handfuls of belladonna, 1 nettle. We need to boil the nettle. So we put you in. And then we do 2 bellows. 1. 2. And then we need the belladonna, and we need to grind them up. T-shirts with your initial ID just printed as the image. Yes. Just terrible merch ideas. Ah. Arms getting an official dish plate. It's just your face on a dish. Yeah. Come get your dish plates. And then we drop in the belladonna. And then we boil it for 1 more turn. And then we take a file. You're gonna lick the plates when you finish eating. On second thought, I don't like this. Maybe not the plate idea. I kind of regret that one. There we go. Now we have another savior schnapps. Now we have another save. All for the arms plate. Oh, you know what? To make it like proper bad, it is an arms plate, but the face is on the underside, so you can't see it. But it technically makes it an official arms plate, so I can take twice the price for it. Because it is an arms plate, you just can't see it unless you flip it over. Cheap camping plastic. Oh, yeah, cheap camping plastic with the face on the wrong side. Oh my god, why am I not a millionaire? Well, probably because I'd waste all my money doing that, but, you know, my point remains that is a great idea. Like those people who think they order a full-size carpet, but it's actually teeny. Yeah, it's like... It should be like a carpet with my face on it. And it's like, it says full-size carpet, but it's like a bunch of, you know, spaces down. So you have to scroll down like for 2 minutes to see that it's a parentheses for mice, right? So you actually order this tiny little carpet for a mouse. It's like, well, it said you didn't scroll down to see it. You're not a millionaire because nobody gave you $1 billion to play with. That is true. Look, I just need a small loan of 10 million. Orgas, right? I just need a small loan of 10 million and you'll see some awesome shit. Make some bags like Fallout 76 made of other trash fabric. I mean, I won't stoop that low. A small loan of $1 million. Just a tiny little loan. It's not a lot. It's not a lot. Come on now. Don't be stingy. Don't be stingy. Find the treasure under the dove coat. Right. Treasure in Skalitz, huh? Do we actually ride to Skalitz for that? I think we'll do that when we get closer. I'm not gonna go thieving yet. I don't want to go and deal with more raiders, especially if they are humans. They are way better at fighting than these peasants. I don't really want to fuck with them. Let's see. Speak with Alex from Skalitz. Talk to the merchant Hagen. Let's do that. Let's gather some info. It'll pay for itself. Exactly. Exactly. You're forgetting the main rule to becoming a billionaire. Start as a millionaire. Ah, I always forget that. I always forget that. Imagine the exposure you can handle if you had 10 million. Yeah, I mean, look. Look, I run a meritocracy, Orgus, right? So, all I'm saying is you gotta work your way up. We have a 10-year-long hiring plan where you work in with exposure, and the more you work and do things, the quicker you will get to your first paycheck, right? But the exposure of being Arms Gaming editor, you know, trickle down Armstonomics. Yeah. It trickles down from me. Well, it trickles down from me off my ball sack into a slowly fillable bowl, and you might have a sip of that if you're lucky. But, you know, I'm just being fair, you know. All right, let's talk to Hagen. Sign me up. Out of all the people that I thought would be down to, that I thought would sign up for sipping the armsed bowl of ball juice, I was not expecting it to be Poppy. That caught me off guard. I was like, French phrase, maybe? You know? But I was not expecting Dave to do it. Oh my god. Rather be first to sign up than the last. Yeah, sign up now, and you can get in on the early droplets, right? And maybe even get a mouthful. A drip from my balls. Blah, blah, blah.
The bailiff sent me.
It's a big glass. Oh shit.
That's right.
You want the
I'm
sloppy
searching for
finisher,
good
I get it.
But I've said all that to our esteemed bailiff.
Well, I offered the bailiff my help because I know the Skalitz folk.
Ah, I see. Well, ask away then.
Do you have any particular
For added
requirements
flavor,
for
yeah.
cook?
Well, it would be an advantage.
It's the best kind of
if she
tasting
knew how to
exposure.
cook.
Well, yes, but the bailiff said you had other conditions.
Well, I want a woman who's capable of looking after the house when I'm away on business.
What the fuck are we talking about?
Nimble.
What for? I want her to impress people with her food, not her face.
Oh my god, that's such an Eastern European thing to say. Oh my god. The vinegary spice, yeah, for flossing. Gotcha, gotcha. If you're lucky, you get a free pube too, yeah.
I also heard there are vacant carrier jobs.
Yes, yes. I'm surprised it hasn't occurred to anyone sooner. It will certainly benefit the city if the burghers don't have to send their own servants.
It will benefit my people as well.
Of course, it goes without saying.
I feel like the voice actor for this guy is on the dev team. I mean, I assume a lot of them are, but I'm just saying this is one of them that's like, that is like, oh, we need you to do like these few lines. Come on.
I also heard that you need workers to carry, to empty latrines.
It's not dignified to talk of such manners. That's not a concern for decent people.
But I need to know.
Enough. I won't have such talk in my home. May the Lord watch over you.
All right. Let's look at our gear. Armor. 92, 63, 63. We need to do some repairs. And the armor is behind us. These are some great ideas. These are some great ideas. Trickle down Armstonomics. Yep. shitty merchandise. You know what we need to do? Shut up. Do you know what we need to do? We need to make an arms gambling site. But we call it something else.
Good health to you.
And then we rig the numbers to be in our favor as we promote it, right?
God be with you.
Yeah? A pyramid scheme. Yeah. And when we get exposed for our shady dealings, all we say is, I'm sorry. Do you guys remember the CSGO lottery scandal? How many of you remember that moment in time? Because his apology video is a thing of legends. One of the best things I've ever seen in my life. And if you haven't, I will gladly show it, because it's so good. It is so fantastic. It like wrote the book on what to on what not to do in an apology video.
God be with you.
Arm straw with a face on the end for maximum slurpees. Oh, like an outline of an armed face that is on the straw, so it goes through the mouth. So when you drink it, it looks like you're drinking from my mouth. Yeah, okay. I don't see any problem with that. So, the CSGO lottery scandal was a, as you obviously can hear, it was CSGO lottery where people would bet their collection of skins in Counter-Strike against other people's. And you could win like super rare ones that, you know, skins that would cost, you know, $500 if you sold them. So it was a hot commodity to try and gamble your skin collection away and get rewards. And then you have these two people, or was it three, that was promoting this site for a long time. And then, of course, was uncovered that they were owners of it, you know. So, naturally, all their winning videos and all their times like, oh my god, I want a skin worth this much! That it was all, you know, fake and such. And then when they never went out of their way to say it and then tried to play off as like, I've never hidden anything, it's there if you read it. But they never like disclosed it. And this was because it was like way back in the day. So this was kind of a new thing. I mean, it's like 10 years old at this point or something like that, right? And so his apology video is like, oh, where is it? Here it is, right? Oh my god, it's the best!
Cooper.
So, like, the biggest offender in this was called T. Martin. This guy. He is, yeah. He talks to his dog. He's in a giant house, and in the back you can see his luxury car. Right? And then and listen to all the shit he says, right? This is, oh my god, this is beautiful. This is art. I love it.
Cooper, I have no idea how I'm gonna record this video, dude.
Oh, poor guy.
All right.
Look at the car. Look at the car here in the back. Look at this. Look at this. He could have picked any angle to record this from. Any angle in his house.
Alright guys, so I'm gonna try to make this as short and sweet as possible. I don't want to take up too much of your time. But
why do you not want to do that? Is it because you just been exposed that you rigged your lottery results and tried to get children? Because you didn't have any age check to have children underage gambling on your site? Man, I wonder why you don't want to keep it long.
First and foremost, I do want to say that I love you guys. You guys...
Yeah, you know, it's important to know that he loves you guys. Now, why does he love you guys? Because you made him millions off that site.
seriously mean the world to me. You have for the past 6 years that I've been on YouTube, and you honestly have changed my life. Like every single day, I get to wake up and chase my dreams and follow my passions, and that's all been made possible by you guys. So thank
This is the response to him being exposed of rigging a fucking gambling site that was targeted at kids. This is how he starts.
Thank you guys for everything that you've done for me and all the opportunities and memories that you've allowed me to create. Now, my connection to CSGO Lotto has been a matter of public record since the company was first organized in December of 2015. However, I do feel like I owe you guys an apology. I am sorry to each and every one of you who felt like that was not—
There it is! I'm sorry to all of you who felt that was not disclosed. You felt it. It's on you that you felt that way. It's not his fault. You felt that way.
Made clear enough to you. And I truly, honestly hope that you guys give me an opportunity to earn your trust back. Please also know that I am committed to making sure that my YouTube channel, as well as all of my other businesses, are in compliance with the law. This is why I do not condone minors under the age of 18 to—
Oh, really? You don't condone that, even though it was up for years? Even though you knew there were kids there, it was not until you was called out on it and you were exposed that you actually made it a point, even though you had the numbers for years knowing that minors gambled on your site.
To use CSGO Lotto. This is and always has been a clearly stated policy available both in the terms of service as well as the initial sign-up page on—
Oh my god, and do you know what? You know what? Porn sites also has that, and all you need to do is just agree, and it doesn't matter, because you don't enforce it, fucko.
The website. I've seen a lot of people focusing on the under the age of 13 section of our privacy policy. All this section states is that we do not knowingly record information of children under the age of 13 years old in compliance with the COPPA Act.
They don't knowingly collect it, so it's fine because they don't know. Their face go, we don't try to. If it happens, it happens, but we don't try to.
This has nothing to do with and does not mean that we condone minors under the age of 18 to play on the site.
That's not the point. The point is that you don't know and that you did collect. That's the problem. Even if you dislike it, you still did it. It don't matter.
Also, and this is very important to me, I believe that every game offered on CSGO Lotto has been legitimate, and I am committed to making sure that that remains true.
Which then was proven that it wasn't, but okay.
Again, you guys seriously mean the world.
And then you tried to give us a fucking blowjob, so we won't notice this gap in your teeth, because I really want to punch you in the face, dude.
To me, like, you've changed my life in so many ways. I'll never be able to thank you for what you all have done. Thank you guys so much for all the support over the years, and I'm so grateful for each and every one of you from the bottom of my heart. So thank you guys for watching.
I love that it's just like, oh, you guys are so awesome. Please don't think about that I'm harming kids. Oh, we made a fucky wucky. Blah, blah, blah. This is the fucking worst thing ever. And people still defended him. That was the craziest part. People still defended him. Oh, it's ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. Oh. Oh my lord. Right. Anyway, let's talk to this beggar, I guess. Sunken cost fallacy? Oh, yeah. Wait. Yeah, this is... Alex?
My respects to you.
I'd like to ask about our former neighbours. There are jobs here for some of them, and I have to pick people.
The bailiff told me about it. He still wants our people to do the knacker's job?
But what of it? It will benefit everyone.
Not everyone. There's not enough work for everyone, and no one wants to do the knacker's job.
Actually, don't you read the T's and C's? Right?
So, do you know who's most in need of some coin and is fit for hard work?
Everyone's in need of coin, but not everyone is fit for such work.
But who should I talk to then? Where will I find them?
I'll talk to them myself and send them to meet you in front of the rat house, so they'll all be in one place. It'll take me a while, though.
I'm also looking for a cook. Do you know of a good cook who's looking for work?
Well, there's Agnes. I've heard she can cook.
I am not a robot.
Only...
Well, what's the problem? Did something happen to her?
No, it's just that I haven't seen her around here for ages. I believe she's cooking for the local parish priest. And
Shut up in the background.
So I don't think she's in need of work.
But having a job could save someone's life.
Water carrying, maybe. But if they have to do a job that's not fit for a decent person, only for the knacker or the executioner's servant?
So you think there's no point in it? That it's better to beg than have a job, even if it is hauling shit?
You forget that that's a job for the knacker's hired hand, not for displaced people. When we return to Skillets, they'll never be able to rid themselves of the stink.
I thought Henry pooped himself.
Thanks. I'll go. Did you find out what actually happened?
What do I know? The lords are at each other's throats, but it's us that has to suffer for it. Same as always. I reckon they was after the silver mines, wasn't they?
I noticed some of the Skalit's men look like they've been in the wars. Has something happened here?
There's a local brawler who takes on all comers for bets. If you beat him, you get some silver. If you lose, you have to do his job for him.
Oh, I'll have to look into that.
No, I'm not going into a fist fight with a brawler. He's gonna fucking rock me.
How are you coping?
As well as we can, Henry. You can be glad Sir Radzig took you into his service. I hear you even go hunting with Lord Capon.
Not Capon! No! Not Hans! No! We are not raising Hans. No way.
Because I was going to ask a favor of you. I'm sure you know there's a lot of hungry mouths here, so I thought you might be able to help.
I can't feel all the refugees.
I don't know. I'm not such a great hunter that I could feed all the refugees.
No, that's not what I meant. It's the townspeople here who have a taste for game. They want to live like the nobility, see? A few of the burghers have been to see me already, to ask if we'd try our luck in the woods. They promised us supplies in exchange.
Come by our apples, fresh and tasty.
We can't afford to take the risk of poaching. We're barely tolerated as it is. If one of ours got caught in the woods, they'd hang him from the nearest tree. But I was thinking, you're in Sir Radzig's garrison, and you go hunting with Sir Hans. You could help us.
Well, I got away with brawling with Lord Capon. So...
Great, Henry. I really appreciate it. The local tailor was asking me about...
All right.
Thank you. You'll be saving us from starvation. Take care now.
I mean, I am pretty much...
right there. I have to search you.
What's going on?
Back to work. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you, Poppy, for popping in and saying hello. I hope you have a nice work day, and maybe I'll still be here when you pop off work. Maybe. You know what? Search me.
Ugh, come on then.
All's well. Mind.
I don't know why I keep getting searched. No matter what outfit I have worn, I've gone through so many different outfits here, and they always search me regardless. I feel like I am being profiled here. Yeah, but they searched me before I got this helmet. Multiple times, okay? Conspicuous. It's 40. Is 42 high? I have no concept if conspicuous is high or not. Okay, it's like 100 maximum. $42 is average. All right. I assume it's item info. Oh, it doesn't show here. How can I see the conspicuous stat on... Oh, there. 15, 25. So the coif adds 25. If we take that off... Wait. Oh, but... Oh, it does have nothing to do with it. Okay. Okay. Right. Well, we learned that, which is all good, fine and dandy. So what did it say? Talk to the people who are interested in job. We need to talk to the shirt for housekeeper Agnes. All right, we'll do that. I mean, that, like, logically, it makes sense to me. Like, yeah, if you look sussy, conspicuous as hell, I'm with you, Steph. That makes sense. And I'm like, oh, I look sussy as hell.
May the souls of all the faithful departed. How are you?
Hello, nun. Do you wanna go meet a priest that will bang your lights out? Yeah?
Are you Agnes, who works at St. James?
I am. Or I did, before those devils rolled in and burnt down Skalitz. Why do you ask?
I'm looking for a good cook and housekeeper, and everyone I asked sent me to you.
I've been blessed by God.
So it seems. Anyway, the local merchant wants someone who can cook food fit for nobility and take care of his household.
Well, Father Francis was very fond of good food, but I can't just go serve someone else.
Why not?
Because I'm still Father Francis's housekeeper.
But I heard he fled and isn't coming back.
Don't pay any attention. They're just rumors. I'm still his housekeeper.
Where's Father Francis now?
I don't know. The last time I saw him, he was going to confession in Sasau. But that was before all these terrible things happened. I've heard no word of him since then.
Does he go to Sasau often? Where does he stay when he's there?
Not so often. About once a month. He always used to stay in the inn near the monastery, so he wouldn't have far to go.
I'll ask around about what happened to Father Francis.
Take care.
God damn it. Really? Sasau? Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Question, Nero! If I find the treasure near an accident, will the accident be like checkmarked or removed or such? It should stay there, it's just a landmark. Okay. Good to know, good to know. So do we ride to Sasau? That's the question, right? Do we ride to Sasau or do we go and hunt some rabbits? Where do we go hunting the rabbits? That's row. Where the fuck did we ride? Where did we go with Hans? There's a quest in Rattay Castle. There's a quest tipster there, yeah. We certainly didn't go in there. Whatever. We'll find out in due time. We'll be fine. So first, if we go to Sasau then, first order of business is to ride over here to Ledeshko, and we wanna repair our clothes at the tailor. Is what we want. Wait, I can't fast travel from... Oh, because I'm inside.
What am I to do? A poor wretch whose home was burned to ashes by sticking.
You could go work as the executioner's aide.
Garlic and more. You'll find it nowhere else.
Knives, axes, weights, hoes. Get the best fighting.
Alright, let's go. Let's go and repair. Because we want to try to walk in there with decent amount of cleanliness and riz, right? Because we're probably going to get profiled by a guard immediately and probably met up by like some people being like, "Oi, you look reputable. We'll be fine with you entering." Because if I look ragged and shit, they're going to try to extort me. I assume at every town we go to, someone's going to try to extort us or swindle us. So if we walk in with decent amount of riz, we might be able to make it through, right? Basically minimize our costs of having to pay for... Pay our way in, right? Food time back in 30. See you in a bit, or see you in a bit. And say hello to Bex for me. Hope she's doing well and not being totally murdered by work.
God be with you, good sir.
Repair, select all, and close the deal. Reputation gained, thank you very much. We look at our armor, and it's everything except the shoes, which is fine. How do we look? We look a little bit dirty, but I think we're okay, yeah? I don't think we need to pay for a bath and cleaning our clothes. Yeah. We haven't really done that much. So, we need a riding song, don't we? This is gonna... No, I can't. How much do you think the Lord of the Rings theme, like, would... How badly do you think it would flag my video? If I use that? Pretty badly, right? Yeah. Ooh, horsemanship leveled up. It will run faster when wounded. Your horse will be extremely skittish in storm, but will shy less in any other weather. Increase the chance of staying in the saddle if an opponent tries to unhorse you. Yes, okay, that's good. Doesn't Lord of the Ring belong to Disney? Don't want Mickey to come crashing down your door. Yeah. Yeah. It would definitely be a type of... Oh, you're trying to play our music there, huh? I'm gonna vivisect your butthole, huh? Now spread open. Now Pluto, get in there. Oh. Gosh, Mickey. You can't sodomize everyone. Gosh.
Yeah.
Uncle Bezos has Lord of the Rings at the moment, so he'll be chill, right? Who is worse, Bezos or Mickey? Mickey, are you sure?
Yeah.
Mickey to content creators, Bezos for his workers, yeah. That sounds about right. It's a case-by-case basis, right? Technically, am I not a worker for Bezos being a Twitch streamer? You know, if we boil it down to that.
Honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
Is there any work you could give me?
That depends. Maybe you haven't noticed, but we've got a bit of a problem.
I'm listening.
We've got a human captive we pulled out of the river. I've an idea what to do with him, but I need a little help. I have my own plans for him, but I need a bit of help.
What does this entail? What are you gonna do with the cumin? Is it our am I to make a cumin pie? A cumin flavored pie?
I'll help you. I've got some unfinished business with the Cumans.
I'm guessing you're from Skalitz, then.
I am.
Very well, then. I plan to question the bastard and find out where he hid all the plunder he's been taking.
All right. I'll get it out of him.
Do you speak Hungarian?
No, I don't.
Then you won't get anything out of him. But if you want to help, you can. A little down the river is a mill. The men said there's a vagrant there who swears in Hungarian when he's playing dice. You could go there and find out if he knows any more than curses.
All right. I can handle it.
Thanks. God be with you.
Oh, so we can learn Hungarian? Only track C three side quests. Okay, we'll take that off and take that on. Raiders will take off for now. Make Bezos happy with your Prime subs. Yeah. Under the thumb of the Bezos, the B-man. I sort of feel like... if I pissed off Bezos, like, to a point where he'd, like, be really angry at me, I feel like he would summon his legion of lizard people to drag me away and harvest my organs for his youth serum. I hear that he collects, like, about 500 to 1,000 livers a month to make his youth serum. If it works or not, that's irrelevant. It's just he has the money to do it. Isn't that Mark Zuckerberg the lizard? Well, he's in collusion with the lizard people, which is Mark Zuckerberg, yes. But Mark Zuckerberg doesn't need a youth elixir, right? Since he's half robot and will live forever anyway. It's not conspiracies. Conspiracies are conspiracies if they're not true.
Yeah.
All right, let's learn some Cuban. Just like we learned reading.
I heard you know how to speak Hungarian. But are you fluent?
Ah, I'll speak it well enough. But why are you interested, brother?
Where did you learn Hungarian?
In the university in Vienna. I studied there diligently until all my coin was spent. So I'm travelling back to my home, Prague, to the mother of all cities, brother.
I might have a job for you.
A job? And I was hoping you were coming with an invitation to a drink, or a message from my mistress.
I'll treat you to a drink.
Sorry to disappoint you, but I can offer you a few groschen for your trouble.
Ha! Nihil boni sine labore.
What?
Here in Bohemia they say, there's no bread not paid for with sweat. And yet they promise me easy work here. And nevertheless, so far I've been breaking my back.
I need someone to question a cumin. I can see you're not tongue-tied and you know Hungarian, so shouldn't be a problem for you.
Lord almighty, a cumin? Ah, but what does it matter? My employers here want to...
How much would you like?
Well, the question is, how much are you...
You know what?
Fine. It sounds like a fair deal. And where do you have this cumin of yours?
Have you heard of the mill in Bujin?
Of course. I've won at dice against the band that works there more than once.
Fine. Take your things and we'll go.
So apparently, like 100 groschen is apparently quite good cash then. That's like a really good amount.
We can start the questioning.
Wonderful. I was almost starting to get bored.
I do have a Staropramen in my fridge now.
Tell him he has one and only chance to save his neck from the gallows.
Jolfidja, vanashayeda manakvesha.
Tell him I know damn well he's got stolen valuables hidden somewhere around here.
Avashuvat stottat atsutsat, amin utsalok gottál.
Ezt megmondhatom neked, de előbb azt áruld el, az a fekete hajú ott mellette tud-e magyarul?
Nem, egy szocse.
What's he saying?
Well, he seems to be resisting.
Tell him that if he tells me where it is, I'll set him free.
Now mine, hol van?
Elmondom neked, de azt a gecit, aki melletted áll, küld el valahova.
Aha, már gazdem elteni.
Akkor jó, hogy értik egymást. Jól figyelj, azzal a nagy várossal szemben a folyónál.
A Tyragondos?
A nevét nem tudom. Egy nagy város, várfalakkal. És van ott két vár. Szemben a folyó túlpartján van egy domb. Ha a város felé nézel, van melletted egy út. Azon az úton van egy kereszteződés, egy kiégett fával. Viszonnan egy kis ösvény le a vízhez. És lent a víznél van egy kivált fatő.
És a band van?
Igen.
So? Is he saying anything?
No, not really. He just keeps...
Liar!
Tell him he's running out of time.
És hova küldjem?
Pénzhelyét nem tudom pontosan elmondani, így oda kell őt vinnem.
Well now, he started to talk. He says he buried the coin somewhere in the forest, but he can't describe the place exactly. He says he can take it there.
Oh god, it's gonna be an
Fine.
ambush.
That's good enough for me.
Please let me bring people with me so I don't have to fight all the dudes he's gonna lead us into. On my own. I went so the wrong way. A family could live a month off 100 groschen, probably longer. Yeah. Okay, well. So I basically gave half a month's salary to him. I mean, I'm kind of royalty.
We went to interrogate that cumin.
Is that so? Tell me about it.
You were right. He's got coin hidden somewhere.
Ha! You see? That's the legendary miller's instinct for you.
The only trouble is, he can't quite describe the way there to me. He wants to lead me himself.
So, what are you waiting for? Go with him. Get the money and bring it.
And what to do with the cumin afterward?
Once you got the coin, you can do what you like with that heathen.
All right.
Right, so either we get attacked, or he leads us into an ambush or into his camp, whatever, right? Or we take the stuff and let him free, and I want to see if he runs back to his friends and then comes and murders everybody in this village. My instinct is we should probably stab him the moment he shows us the treasure. If he even does it, obviously. Just in case, because they will come back with fury and vengeance.
I'll get going then.
Good. And don't even think of trying anything underhand.
Don't worry, Miller.
Take care.
Look, I'm being smart here, alright? You can't tell me it's not a wise choice what I'm doing, okay? It's wartime and the Cubans are out to murder us, right? You gotta play it close to the chest.
Mit akartok már? Azért jöttél, hogy kiröhög?
Come on, get up. Now, you're gonna be a good boy and show me the way to your fucking stash. And you better hope there's still something there to find.
Igen.
So if you know, wait, we'll have to see then. If there actually is a stash, I was gonna ask that if you can actually go and find it secretively. Like, you can be like, oh, I know it's here, so you can metagame and go take it.
Már nincs messze.
Oh, this is sussy. This is not gonna end well. Ooh, sage. I don't think my true fashion is backstabbing, okay? I knew it! I fucking knew it! Called it!
Te akartad!
Igen!
I knew it!
Nekem figyeregni!
Yeah, if the phone was here to translate for us, that would be amazing. That would be cool. Question, so can you actually learn Hungarian?
Kurva élet!
Mutass már valami!
Elé!
Csak, mi bújt itt elő?
Oh, that was greedy. That was greedy. I greeted. Oh, that should have hit.
Hagyj, apa! Hallod? Állj, fel a...
Teremtését! Nem bírod szusszal, mi?
Wait, I'm overloaded? Alright. Go away. Is it because I took, hold on, buff. Yeah, because I got injured, yeah. Oh, I fucking called it though. Don't anyone tell me I did not call that shit. All right. All right. We need to bandage. Torso. Okay. We can eat some bacon. Give us some nourishment. And then weapon. We put you to the horse. So I assume dressing up as a human would be a really fucking bad idea. In most towns, that is. They'd be like, the fuck are you doing? Nettle put away, Sage put away. Armor's kit? Blacksmith kit? I need to get more armorer's kit so I can keep on repairing. But yeah, so we lost a bit of carry weight because of the debuff, but I guess we're fine. There was a dude we attacked. And he ran away to lick his wounds. Whoa! Safe. Planned it the whole time. There's no combat music, but I swear that I can hear a guy taking shots at me right now.
For you, money. Nah, get...
Like I believe you.
No, money, truth.
I mean, what if there's more enemies? The thing is, once again, my guess is he's gonna guide me into another fucking ambush, right? He's gonna guide me into another ambush. I could take him to Rattay, which would be the logical choice, because he's obviously setting me up for another ambush. But I really want to see where this goes, because it's really funny to me that Henry's just like walking into blind ambushes over and over away.
One more time with you.
Thanks. Köszönöm.
Yeah, he's taking us to another ambush, and he's like, I can't believe I'm getting away with this. He must be like, oh my god, this guy is a moron. He's like, oh, I thought I was in trouble there. Please tell me there are more enemies.
Hol a faszba is volt?
please. I mean, obviously I'll take the money if you know, we'll get it, but it's just... Because what if I can win? I probably won't win again. I have too little health to survive another duel. But would it be great if he does it, like, he continues through more Cuban camps?
A spooky subscription!
Ooh, yay!
He.
Hey, Mark. Thank you so much for the 28-month streak, my dude. So many of you are so stalwart. I much appreciate it. So many of you, like, sub the moment you find the channel, then stick with it, no matter how long time has gone. So much appreciated. So, technically, he just kind... Oh, he called me an idiot. Okay, yeah, he's like, I can't believe this idiot doesn't know I'm leading him into another ambush. Oh, this is amazing. I love that they're actually doing this. That he's just gonna be like, yeah. Oh, this is great. But money!
Money, here. Elveszed vagy sem? Money, here. Igen?
So he led us to the money. He led us to the money. Should we let him go? Because technically, he did lead us to the money. Murder? We could take him to Ratai and see him hang. We did say we would let him go. Shouldn't we be an honorable, truthful knight? Take him to Ratai, then we'll kill him there.
I have what I wanted.
Oh, we're such a dick. We are such a dick. Love it. I hope they pay us extra for doing this.
Put the weapon away. That's forbidden here.
I put it away. Alright, and now we need to head back to the miller. But it's getting close to nighttime. We also need to repair. We took quite a fucking beating there.
Good luck to you.
Yeah, select all. Under 28, not bad. How much do you have on you, my friend? 3.2k. I think we can siphon some money here. Yeah. We can make some money. Money, money, money. Loads of money. Add to basket, add to baskets. Burger slippers, Cuban capman, helmet. Riding boots, bam braces, leather gloves. All this stuff. And we'll make 370. Oh, we'll make half the stuff we find in the stash, right? Wait, we're still overweight? God damn. Alright, close the deal. Oh, there we go. That is sold. That has been fixed. Can we reach the bailiff? 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 Babe. Wait, I'm still overloaded? Alright, horse. The boar hide weighs a lot, I guess. Yeah. Bandage. The hoof pick is a quest item, so we can't do it. Who needed, which one of them needed, the cumin ears? Oh, 24 long distance arrows. We put those on the horse. There we go. Bailiff, thank you. Please exit so I can talk to you. I have a bounty to collect.
What do you need?
I'm here about the cumin.
Ah, so it was you who brought him. I suppose you've come for your...
Exactly.
I wouldn't want to be in his shoes. That is the first cumin anyone's ever brought in alive. Then again, those devils don't deserve... Anyway, here's the...
Thanks.
And we got 100 groschen up part of that. So, do we screw over the miller over 800 money?
Master Bailiff,
monies.
Is there anything of interest?
I should
groschen.
say so.
Jesus.
The bishop's vicar came to Ujits, and not even Sir Hanush knows what he's after in these parts. Something must be up,
What
but I
800?
couldn't tell you more than that.
Wait, can I find this on YouTube? You know what that reminds me of? Isn't that... Yes. This, Raven, this is what you reminded me of.
So the island's not for sale, eh? Well, will you at least permit us to live in your socialist paradise? You're talking about Cuba? Exactly. All we ask is preferential treatment because of my fabulous wealth. May I see? Oh, see with your eyes, not with your hands.
Please, we are all amigos here. Mr. Burns, I think we can trust the president of Cuba.
Now give it back.
Give what back?
I'd like to talk to you again about that. That's all I need.
Good luck.
Give what back?
Master Bailiff? Is
nothing of interest to...
What kind of governor is Sir Hanush?
Young Sir Hans is our governor, but Sir Hanush is his guardian till he comes of age. That's not a day I'm looking forward to.
What's life like in Ratai?
This is a manorial town, and our lord hasn't got himself tangled up in affairs of state, so it's peaceful here.
I'm not gonna make Hans come. No fucking way. No Hans simping is allowed in here.
Nowhere to go. Skalitz is a pile of ashes, and the countryside.
Oh my god, my
ain't
hair
safe,
is everywhere today.
but they've been here too long. Some of those buggers got light fingers, and not a one of them appreciates the sacrifices we made for them.
Welcome back, Dorgus. Did you have a nice dinner? Did you enjoy some nice foods? Some lovely little noms? There's a quest giver there. We can go pick up the quest. We can also go and sell the sword. Some spuds, a salad, and some chicken. Ooh.
Good day.
Very yummy. We basically, while you were gone, we found out a Cuban, one of the bad guys, was captured, and they knew the path to a treasure, so we hired a guy to translate, to take us to the treasure. He led us into a Cuban camp. I butchered everyone like the expert swords master I am. And then we let him lead us to the actual treasure, and we just turned him in and earned some money. So now we're debating whether we keep the money or we give the mill guy his share or not. That is what we are considering now. And Raven answered very Raveny with the answer of what money? I do have a beer on standby for when we get later into the evening. I do have a beer on standby. And I know, beer on a Monday. But look, all I'm saying is a Monday is like a it's like a mini Saturday, right? Well, a mini Friday, and a Wednesday is a mini Saturday. So you only don't drink on Tuesday and Thursdays, and you're fine. And it's not really alcoholism, is it? Close the deal. I do want to go see if I can buy an armor smith repair box. Maybe he sells them. I haven't looked through his inventory.
May the Lord watch over.
Other small armorer's kit. Yeah, 98. Let's buy 2. Hercules and his diet. Let's read that. And let's do some haggling here, because that's a lot of money, and I'm a cheap bastard.
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right, so.
I say 270. We save 10.
Finally, a reasonable sum.
Oh. Well, we got a reputation and we spent less. I'll take the win. We do, though, terribly need a good night's rest. We need a good night's rest. Back in college and a little bit of my earlier young adult life, I had a friend who we would play like League of Legends together and other games and such. And he was basically drunk almost every single day of the week. Because he always had like a cabinet just filled with whiskey. So he just popped whiskey all the time while we were playing. Surprisingly, he's one of those rare people that like is very high functioning alcoholics, where like he graduated top of his class and works in like biomedicine at a hospital now. But he would always be like, we'd be playing like League of Legends, right? And you can hear like the ball just go like, you know, as he like open it, you know. And and we'd be like, it's Wednesday, dude. And he would be like, well, it's a mini Saturday, really. As he was pouring himself a whiskey. Hey, Vex, how you doing? How you doing? Willkommen in, bienvenue, welcome. I heard you had a yummy dinner. Hope you've been doing fine and dandy and lovely. Let's read this book. Nemean lion in cream sauce. Amaranthian boar stewed in wine and other fine delicacies. Study. Oh, okay, we need to wait with this. Am I breaking the game? What am I doing? I'm leveling my strength, guys. Let's see. I assume not. Yeah. See, it's just like... So that's all good. Right, let's go talk to the person who has the quest here. Oh shit, Hanish. Oh god.
Greetings. What do you need?
Sir, I met the parish priest of Uzhitz, and I must say he's a very interesting man.
I should say so. Have you ever seen him at swordplay? Not bad for a man of the
I've seen his swordplay.
When he finished his studies at the university where his father sent him, he decided the religious life wasn't for him and vanished to foreign parts. They say he made a living as a mercenary. I even heard he fought against the Turk at the Battle of Kosovo. And then he suddenly came back and settled down here. No doubt it cost his family plenty, but he's a fair man and I'm fond of him. There's a lot to be said for a priest with a good understanding of vice.
And banging hookers. Yeah.
Henry, just the man I want to see. I need help with something.
What's the problem, sir?
The Archbishop's vicar has come to Uzhitz. I don't know why exactly, but the rumor is that he's on the hunt for heretics. Which
Heretics
frankly never make any
in
good,
my place?
especially for me.
I'm sorry, but I'm not really up on religious ranks, sir. What does a vicar do, exactly?
You don't have to apologize. It's the devil's own work to make sense of their twisted hierarchy. The vicar is short for vicarious, meaning in place of. He has full power to act on his superior's behalf.
I see.
In this case, sadly, the superior in question is that nincompoop, Archbishop Zbigniew Hare of Hassenburg.
What should I do about him, then?
Firstly, find out why he's really here. He might truly be on the hunt for heretics, which wouldn't be good news. Or it's equally possible he's here to size up my estate, which would be even worse.
I understand. And then what?
The best thing for me and all concerned would be for him to pack his bags and go back to Prague.
And how can I, encourage him to do that? I can't just kick him out, can I?
No, of course not. But if you can make him believe there's nothing to find here, he'll be off in no time. So tell him I've sent you to assist him.
I understand. And my task is to assist him in finding nothing.
Indeed.
Plot and scheme!
And what if there really are heretics?
My boy. Have you ever seen a heretic?
Yes,
no.
I have.
There, you see. I haven't either. Most of the time, the prelates just invent them to scare folk with. So don't put much faith in their existence.
I know of a few heretics in my Twitch chat.
But what if there really are some? Then deal with them. But make sure that interfering bastard gets out of here.
I know of maybe 1 or 2 people in my Twitch chat that are heretics. And by that I mean... all of you. Yeah, you can try and hide, you can try to look in as an organism like me, I got my beer, I got my heretic ways. Screw the Emperor, praise chaos. Nurgle be with us.
Very well, I'll get going straight away.
Good luck, lad, and be careful. Clergymen are wily weasels, so take care.
I'll be careful. Don't worry, Sir Hanish.
See you later.
Waldensians, alright. The Battle of Kosovo. I've actually heard of that battle in just history. So that's... I don't remember anything what the history teacher told me in high school. But I do remember him talking about it for like 3 classes. 3 lessons. I don't recall anything from it though. What are these nests? What's the point of nests? Can I just steal eggs? Can I... Okay, question. Can I dunk my face in a bowl of ice water? Can I rub a banana peel on my face? And then go for a 2-minute swim? Some say there are still battles in Kosovo. It just keeps on happening. I don't know, they just can't get enough of that battle. They just love those battles. Wonder what your wake-up routine is like, yeah? I showed it to Pristenia. She got so annoyed at the guy. She was so annoyed watching him. I was there giggling like a little schoolgirl, just like... And she was getting more and more frustrated. Oh, there's the Groshen in the nest. Cool. Thank you. I will take that. Alright, so we have a quest.
I'll be back in 2 shakes.
I guess we'll ride down to the mill, get some sleep. I guess you can't make healing potions that will like instantly heal you up, right? I feel like that would be a bit of a breaking how this game wants stuff to be played out, yeah? Because that would make you like able to invincibly fight forever if you could just hoard and make a bunch, right? And we need time to rest. Like, we have broken both hands, feet, and chest. Like, all of it is just shattered from fighting 2 humans in a row. Although, I think the bow guy is what got the most damage on us. Alright. Let's get some rests. We've earned it. Oshibushi! I am leveling up my combat skills, okay? Okay? Don't judge me. Don't judge me. Look, it's really tough to fight like 3 people on your own in this game, alright? Cause they don't do the typical video game stuff where you stand, you know, the other people stand on the sides and just wait until you take them on one by one. They actually like flank you and attack you from behind as quick as they can. They actually are just like, yeah, we're gonna fucking gang up on you, dude. We're not gonna let you just stand there and fight us like Steven Seagal. By the way, I love watching Steven Seagal fight. Because it's all just him back against the wall. And everyone slowly walks towards him as he kicks one away. And then the next one, and then the next one. It's awesome. Look, some of us are combat people and some of us need to help out in the kitchen. Look, I'm a peasant, alright? I'm a peasant who need to learn combat. Look at our combat skills here, yeah? Oh, yeah, and we leveled up maintenance as well. Hold on, before, when you repair your arm, you're able to pat it so it doesn't jangle as much, keeping down your noise and help your stealth ability. Every item of clothing you're wearing, 0.5 to charisma, up to a maximum bonus of +2. If you bring boots, you repair yourself, sprint will cost less stuff. Dude. Charisma, though? But combat skills, we have leveled up sword to 7. Our defense is at 6, our warfare is at 6. So, we're doing quite good in becoming better. I feel like we are draining their stamina a lot more efficiently when we hit into their weapons now. We aren't getting, like, parried as much, and they do tend to start flinching a bit more, which feels nice. You don't have anything to combine. What do I need to repair my own clothes? Like, because I can repair armor pieces, I can repair weapons. What do I need to be able to sew my own clothes? Do I buy it at the tailor, maybe? But I would love to see so many of you try to play this this combat, just to see how you guys would be feeling about it, because it's such a weird way to do combat. I see the logic in it. I see the logic they're going with, but my god, that's first person melee combat is really hard to pull off. Tailor kits, right? Yeah. So let's go to the tailor and see what they got.
Yeah.
Be not constrained by the mortal notion of clothing. Let your wibblies wobble and let your buttocks behold the sky. Oh, we were talking about merch before, and like making bad merch, and one of them was since everybody in chat has a mile-long schlong, they all need a penis warmer. That should be a glow-in-the-dark penis warmer with my face on it. Thoughts? Feedback?
Yeah.
I feel like we should settle on a design though. But then it should take a few months because I want it to feel like me. Sorry, horse. Sorry, horse. XXL Willy Worms, exactly. Fantastic as long as Matt doesn't get one. There it is.
Yeah.
Like, what happened to chat? Okay, my chat disconnected. Holy shit, I hope I didn't miss anything. The math, and with all your current designs on it, there's about 3 feet of fabric left. It's been happening a bit. Yeah, this is the first time I saw it happen on my end, which makes me a bit worried. But yeah, Twitch being weird. Yeah. All right. That's fine by me. Zoom in, and the tailor is around on this side. What's the time? We want to read that Hercules book, though. We want to read that book. Lockpick? All right, well, we'll sit and read a book in the rain. The only thing that would go better to this rain than the book would be a burger. I'm probably going... Oh. I was gonna say sad music, but that also works. Classic rain burger. Right. Hercules and his diet. Can we read anything? Okay, study. Let's study it until noon. How much can I read a book? Will it tell me that, like, hey, you've read it all? Is that a thing? Oh, progress 70. So the progress is the book. All right, so I need to read like... Oh, the progress is 100. So that means we're done, yeah? So is there anything else I can do with this? I need 1 more hour. Oh, I see, because it was... Okay, got it. Got it, all right. Thank you. See, I read because the book was open and it's like 100. It was like, no, you're done. Cool. Cool. Oh, we got a new perk point. I've read this book cover to cover. Ah, and now it starts flashing like that. Cool. Let's get up. Gotta dish bodai. Oh, he's on a break. Oh my god, he's on a break. Oh, I'm gonna break his kneecaps. Who dares take a break in the medieval ages? Do you have time to take a break? There could be war at any point. So what did you do today, Arms? Well, I read a book. And then I stood for 2 hours staring at this guy as he took a break like an upset Karen. No breaks in the Middle Ages. Too busy dying of the plague. Exactly, Kelvin. And hello, buddy. How you doing?
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest.
How's life been hanging? Let's talk trade. Let's buy... Is there any difference in this? Can this repair more? So that you can use this more than these? I'm not sure, that's the thing. Add to basket, I guess. I mean, we have 5.5k. Let's just buy them and let's haggle. It's a bit
I'd like to
pricey,
discuss the price.
but if we can keep on repairing our own cloth, we raise the skill, but we also apparently now get charisma. How do you feel about this?
Well, a little more and we'll call it a deal.
A little more? How about that?
Aye, that would do it.
Perfect. And now, other and small tailor's kit. And I guess I need more skill for these, yeah? It's 2 damage to repair with this kit. Oh, interesting. So these will have to be repaired proper way. Okay. There we go. I guess when my skill goes up, I can repair it for more of a more of a breaking point. Like from the lower the durability, right? What were we doing? Yes, we need to go to the miller and give him his half of the treasure.
Yeah.
That's what we'll do. Well, we don't have to, but I sort of want to, because I want to see if it goes anywhere. Plus, we're rich now. We're fine. We're fine. We made a lot of cash. And we'll make more cash. Because if we ever start running low now, we'll just go and hunt some humans in the northern part, right? And taking down a camp will net us like 1,000, right? Ish.
Want to earn a bit of coin? There's nothing to it.
No.
There's nothing to it.
Nope. I don't trust these woods.
Yeah.
I also forgot what we were gonna do. Oh, right, we were gonna ride to Schlau's house. Schlichenhausen. Kaltbach. I forgot what its name was called. We were going to a new city, basically. To go and have a look.
I'm back.
So I see.
I have. There was a small fortune stashed away there.
Well, well.
Here you are.
Splendid. It's been a pleasure working with you.
Goodbye.
I sure should have let the guy go, shouldn't I? Right? And just see if they came back and murdered this guy. Morbid curiosity wants me to see if my action has that consequence. Consequence. That's how you say it. I know English. I'm big English pro. Oh, we can take the we'll ride around. It'll be fine. We just gotta go up. Just gotta take this path, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Alright. Let's see. Arms gaming butt plug. But the face is on the plug. So you can't see it. Or maybe the face should be on the outside. Maybe it should be like electronic so we can have recorded voice lines play. To really just ruin the mood. Right? Now we're talking about proper merch ideas, yeah? Yeah. So it's like if it shakes too much, it plays a soundbite. Alright, so before we do anything, let's just discover all the points of interest in this town. All points of interest first, so we know what this city has to offer us. By the way, who is raiding soon? Who is off to do some Final Fantasy raiding? Which teams are off today to do some sick progress?
The sun may burn, the sun may shine, but you will not wither, darling mine. Now, for the last time. The sun, he hides behind the clouds.
Yeah, the fruities. Wait, nobody else? Is a trolley raiding today? I thought trolleys raided on Monday. When isn't trolley raiding, that is fair. They do be the sweatier gang, so to speak. Which is good, because they're having fun, and that's the important part. No gaming for you, you're still doing stuff work, yeah. I mean, look, I'm doing streaming and I'm having awesome time talking with you guys, but I also can't wait to, you know, post-stream, play some Satisfactory. I promise I won't get hooked again, Mom. I promise. I promise, okay?
Yeah.
Did I do it in 180? No, I need to go north, yeah. Ugh. My brain. We've gotten to... I think we're almost about to complete phase 3. So we've started... We're gonna build fuel engines. After we did... I basically went along the map and built a long network of electricity. Like along like this red forest and like around that. And then bounce them back and forth like dish, 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 right? So you can travel along that, but also just hook it up to different hard drives and any gazers I found along the way, I hooked them up as well. So we have so much power. But we're gonna install some fuel engines as well, because we're gonna need power in the future anyway. So we're at that point, and we started producing, you know, things that need like 4 things to combine in the... It's not the assembler, it's the next thing. So we're making like the super heavy metal frames and the computer chips right now. To start mass producing all the other shit we're gonna need down the road. so I feel like...
If your cottage
You did start Yakuza 5 yesterday, though, so far enjoying it, but it's Chapter 2, so it can soon change. I'd definitely say in Yakuza 5...
What's that?
I mean, you've seen who you'll be playing as in the start. But... Kiryu's chapter, awesome. Unfortunately, I enjoyed Sajima's chapter in 4, Oxy. Like, the prison part sucked balls. Yes, I completely agree. But running around with him in the town and his fighting style, I enjoyed. Of just, like... It was a fun time. His part in 5 is probably the worst part of 5, to me. Unfortunately. So, you'll have a blast with Kiryu and all his side content and everything, and then you'll go in a dip with Sajima. Although I do like the big minigame he gets. And then you'll be off to more Akiyama and other stuff, and it'll pick up again. So you'll have a dip there after Kiryu, and then it'll pick up again. Alright, that's... Oh, wait, there's one more thing there. So... But 5 is big. That's the main important thing. It's a long one. Take your time. Don't rush it. I mean, honestly, my suggestion for 5 would be... If you have the urge to play Yakuza 5, play Kiryu's, you know, focus on his story. And once you've done his part, that's basically an entire Yakuza game in just Kiryu's part. And then you take a bit of a break. And then you come back for the next part. Because you're basically playing 5 Yakuza games in one. Because 5 is so goddamn big. That pacing it out is like the best recommendation I can say. Because it's long, it's big, and it's intended to be like chomped away in pieces. Like I said, don't... The only people who played it back to back like I did were just psychotic people. We're total psychos. That should not be the way you play it, you know? Yeah, exactly. So once you beat Kiryu's arc and it'll introduce you to Sajima, you'll be like, okay, now I take like a week or 2, 3 break and then come back to Sajima once you regain, because it's a lot. It's a lot. Ali just wanted to get through it, so she just kept on pushing past, because she felt like if she didn't beat it all in one go, she was never gonna be able to pick it up, because that's just how she plays. But if you aren't a person who loses interest, if you don't play it every single day, take a break and come back in between the story beats. And I think you'll have a much grander experience than pushing through non-stop. But I will, since I know you disliked Sajima's part in 4, I'm like, just prepare to grit your teeth and trucker through Sajima's in 5. Because, yeah, even I, who's like a giant fanboy, was just like, man, this is... I still love his fighting style, but it's a slow chapter. And it's not the most interesting out of all of them. The other ones have much more intrigue and character. Okay. Now we have discovered the whole town of Sasao. Or as I shall call it, Sasao Sedge. Wait, Sasao is also... Oh. That was not all of Sasao. There's the whole north section. Shit. Alright, so when do I take my beer? I guess we take it at 9. In an hour. We'll enjoy a nice, icy cold beverage. That'll be delicious. Do you know a thing I'm jealous of? Is Orgus's Stein he has that he brings to CrawlCon. Every time I'm just like, man, that thing looks amazing. I want it. I was so like sort of sneakily trying to find a way to steal it. I was trying to like look around and see like, okay, when can I get a chance to like just take it and stand over there with it and just be like, oh, this thing, oh, this, I brought this from home. Yeah, it looks exactly like yours, dude, but this is mine. And you see how quickly it takes for him to drop kick me in the face.
Shit, Henry!
Henry! Here!
He's gotta be bloody joking.
Matthew? Oh no, I can't believe we stumbled on a character called Matthew as I say this. What?
I'm glad to see you.
What the fuck?
Matthew, Fritz, you're alive.
Of course we're alive.
You can't get rid of us that easily.
I'm almost surprised how happy I am to see the pair of you are all right.
We are now, but we barely made it.
Yeah, it was hard. Fritz ran like a little girl.
Really?
Bollocks!
Bloody
joker.
Tell us what happened to you.
They gave me a pretty good thrashing as well. It was only in Rat-Eye that I got back in my right mind.
You're not doing too well either, are you?
Hey, I'm a knight, bitch. He'd rather divorce you than get rid of that. He'd rather divorce you than get rid of his steins. I mean, I respect it. Man's got his priorities, Max. It's like, I'd rather divorce Pristenia. Well, okay. I'd rather marry Pristenia and divorce her than give up my energy drinks, right?
Right now, I'm a squire for Sir Radzig.
I see you've worked your way up.
And how are you two getting by?
It's shit.
You said it. We're still chopped off to bits. Owe the monastery a bundle. And there's no work here.
Not for anyone with more than half a brain, anyway.
You can have a stein like mine arms, no need to steal it. Aww. Do you know what I would like to get, Matt? You know what we should get? We should get a proper horn beer stein. You know, like carved from like, you know, an actual horn. Like one of these big ones, you know, and like engraved and carved and stuff that we can just like Vikings, right? We should have something like that. You got a drinking horn? Yes. I want a drinking horn. That's what I want. I want to bring that to all the conventions. So just walk around with a huge drinking horn. I am all for that. I'm all for that. I almost bought one at one point, but back then I wasn't drinking beer. This was like 10 years ago, before I got a taste of, before I started appreciating the taste of beer. So I was just like, man, I should really buy this. This looks so cool. And then I was like, nah, you know what? I'm not gonna use it. And now, like 10 years later, I'm like, fuck, I should have bought that.
Well, you two and work never got along. But don't tell me that they're not in need of carpenters. They're reconstructing the monastery.
They don't want us there.
And there's nothing else around here.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to know of anything?
It will really help us out right now.
He has a picture of him drinking it out of it somewhere? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That's badass.
Well, I can ask around, but I'm not promising anything.
Thanks, Henry.
We'll pay off the debt. Don't you worry.
What other neighbors of ours made it?
You'll be into next CrawlerCon? Fuck
that
yeah.
That really helped us out. That's about all we know. When we ran for it, we helped Teresa.
God, I gotta make sure I get one myself then so we can toast together. Nero, did I save Teresa or did Teresa save me? I don't remember. She saved me. Okay.
I owe my life to Teresa. She hauled me unconscious to the mill in Ratai and nursed me back to health.
I'm glad she survived. Since you know her so well, why not try asking her if she knows about any work?
And where would they hire you to?
Well, we were carpenters in the mines, so wherever they work with wood, I suppose. Forget about construction. After Skalitz, no one will be building for a long time. Just here in Sasau, and they don't want us here. The best chance we have is to work at a mill. People always have to eat. Ideally, we're looking for a job that pays a lot and doesn't require much work. Bye.
Ideally, yeah, that's what everyone looks for. Yeah, we're gonna touch horn tips. Yes. Yes. After the stream, I'm gonna sit and Google. Just Google after a bunch of drinking horns and see what we can find. Not just horn tips. I remember during PreachCon, I sat with my pitcher of beer drinking, and I was just like, I gotta break the seal. You know, I've held it as long as I could, right? And then I go into the bathroom, and you know, all the pissing stalls are filled with you know, people relieving their duties. And I like how everybody sort of were just like, hey, high five, bro, yeah, fuck yeah. She's pretty awesome out there, yeah. I like how everyone's just pissing, but still like, just cheering. For nothing, really. We were all just peeing, and I loved it. That was awesome. Oh shit, I'm overloaded with all those, nettle. 86 nettle, holy shit. Move to horse. And we picked up some dandelions as well. I guess we'll take away the tailor's kit for now, because they do weigh a bit. And we'll ditch one tailor's kit there. And we'll ditch one torch to reduce as much weight as possible. Yeah, I ditched her and left her for humans. I can safely say I did not feel comfortable fighting all of those people. There was like 3 of them, and I couldn't even fist fight. So I was just like, well, I'm just gonna die. So I played it realistically how it would go down.
Yeah.
Arms gaming drinking horns. How I don't know how much I'd have to look at it, because obviously if it's like, you know, $300 it's kind of hard. But wouldn't it be cool to make drinking horns, like to custom order one and have it engraved with like Arms Gaming and be like, okay, who wants in? And we'll order a bunch so people can have, and then like when we meet up we can all just toast with drinking horns. That would be pretty cool. That would be... I would like that. Alright, we discovered all of that. Oh my god, this city's so big. This city has everything. Can you drink tea out of a drinking horn? I assume you can. I assume you can't drink anything out of a drinking horn. Ooh, I drink milk out of... Ooh. Imagine an ice-cold, full-fat milk. Ah. Not the one I had, but these aren't too bad. Grimfrost. Preferences, reject all, thank you. Svenska! Dryckeshornsmal. 2 to 3 days later, so it looks like this. It looks like this, yeah. Yeah, something like this for sure. I was thinking in the same vein of like, do you think there could be a way where it's like they've added a handle to it, right? So you can have it as a handle as well. Because the cool thing would be like it's a horn, but there's like a handle and a bit of like a podium, so you can actually like place it down as well, or like, oh, they got all kinds. All right. Is it here? Large. I'm sorry, it's just... Boop! Just show me the horn. Oh my god. Five times Guzzler? Oh shit. Whoa. Hold on. Are you guys telling me you gotta appropriate my culture? No. Imagine going off on that. I mean, like, something like this would be cool, but I'm not against something like this either. In similar style as well. But it would be really cool if you could, like, get a custom carving or branding on it. Right? Ooh, look at that one. Oh, dude, I have to sit and look at a lot of these. We'll be drinking like Vikings, talk about IKEA furniture and ABBA. How dare you talk about ABBA? I can't do a good Will Smith impression, but I think you know the joke I'm going for with keep ABBA out of your damn mouth. Oh, these are some really cool ones. Oh, one with like a belt. Oh shit, that I can walk around. Oh my god. Oh, dude. Okay, Orgus, we'll have to settle this in DMs. We'll have to settle this in DMs. What we go for. Yeah, like, I'm fine with a lot of these. I'm just thinking, like, a little bit of me is thinking of convenience, of, like, it's nice to be able to drink, but, like, to be able to place it down at some point is also really convenient, you know? As well. Without it having to always be held until you finish it. There are horrendous... Oh, yeah. Oh, absolutely. Yes. Yeah. No doubt. It's gonna be so splashy. But will look amazing, right? We will look so cool. I sort of want to get... I like the sheep's horn one. That one is really cool. Right? How... I imagine you have to do... With something like this, like, what if they carve it all the way in, so you have to, like... Yes, turn it around. Alright, hold on, I'm gonna bookmark this. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. That'll be perfect. Alright, cheers for that. Look, I think we all agree that it's fine for it to be horrible if it looks cool, right? You can get Stoneware Stein. Oh, alright. Hold on, let me just quickly check. Oh yeah, that's the one you have, right? Yeah. Bookmarking that for future. Yep. Oh, let me show you this then. Hold on. Give me a short second. I got something cool to show you, but I can't use it. I ruined it. But this was a gift from Dana back in the day. I think it was for my 30th. He got me this. It's look like this. And you see, it's engraved. It's hard to angle it. But it's engraved with arms. You can see it there if I keep on tilting it backwards or forwards. And I used to drink out of this all the time. Out of this one. It was great. It was beautiful. But I wore it out, basically. Because it's like tin, I think it is. You got one that has a shaman logo and Orgus on it. Ooh, yeah. It's wood and metal, yeah. Yeah. I was so happy. I used to sit and drink out of this like for a solid like 2 years. And I kept it clean and stuff, but it just worn out quite quickly. I don't think you're supposed to use this all the time. I think you're supposed to take it out like once every 6 months and be like, hey, drink, and then clean it and leave it on. Not just have it as your usual drinking cup. But I was so happy. I was so like overjoyed with this gift that I couldn't help but be like, yay! It's so cool. So I'm very, 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 very happy with it. You can see, I don't know if you can see, how do I angle this? So like that, like you can see I've sort of worn out the coating on the inside for too much, from too much usage, yeah. Yeah, they're not made for regular drinking, but they're cool, yeah. So I've always keep this in the top shelf of just like, I tried like once to be like, oh, I'm gonna take a little bit of a drink. But when you've lost the coating, it just smells like ass and tastes like ass. So I was like, I probably shouldn't be drinking this. So I put it up, highest up on my shelf. But that was a great birthday present. It was fantastic. Alright, so we know our next goal. Drinking horns, Orgas. And we'll see if we can find a custom one that we can put like arms gaming and like a name on. You know? Because I really enjoyed that. And we'll settle on something cool. Alright, what do we have here? Alchemy. Oh, actually, we can make some alchemy, can't we? Or do I still miss Belladonna's? Sidekick. I don't have enough Belladonna's, crap. Alright.
Yeah.
I need Belladonna's, but I don't know where to find some. And I don't remember what they look like. Weren't they the grapes ones? They look like grapes. Oops, I rode past the thing. Unexplored place. Oh, it's inside. I literally have to go in. It's a butcher. Okay. Can I make good money by selling skins and meat? Because there is a tanner and there is a butcher. But I don't know how much worth it is. Instead, like, I could just go and hunt humans and murder the shit out of them and make like 1,000 groschen quite easily. Or do I take the same amount of time to go and unsuccessfully hunt a bunch of animals and then try to sell it?
Yeah.
It doesn't, like, usually hunting and stuff like that and butchering tend to not pay well. It tends to be your last resource if you can't do anything else. But usually it's like, it's usually a waste of your time to do it. It's a crime punishable by hanging by hunting. So do not hunt. Do not go to a deer hunting spot and hunt them. Okay. Well, butchering Cubans it is then. I ain't gonna complain. I get to butcher Cubans. And a good chance to level up our stuff. Let's drop the lockpicks as well. Don't need that many. How do I clean my sword? I tried doing the full washing, and washing of the clothes doesn't do it. Taking a swim in a trough doesn't. Repairing it at the weaponsmith doesn't either. By sharpening. So sharpening is the only way to do that. Okay. Then... So... Oh, right in front of us. Great. Let's do a bit of hot water and soap. Yeah, you would think so. But I haven't found a prompt to it. Because I assume fighting with a bloody blade is not a good idea.
My breath is short, my feet are sore. I'd buy a horse, but I am poor.
So we're not doing this to
Now, for the last time.
Yeah, okay, so this is how you clean.
Behind a cloud, his heat goes cold and his fire goes out.
There we go. No.
Its neck, threw it down.
Right. Look at us.
Best fishy thighs and fishy
Clean
breasts.
and beautiful. What's the time? Yeah, we need to hit the sack. We need to hit the sack and take a nap. We have an inn. Lodgings is up there. Alright, we ride back with the horse. We talk to the innkeeper, get some quest, go to sleep. Our nourishment is at 67, so we can also eat a bit of the stew. All the good stuff. And those are the baths, yes? Yes. Alright, so Sasau, I like Rattay, but it doesn't have everything in one. Doesn't have everything.
Hey, Henry's coming to see us.
No, I'm not coming to see you. Sasau, Wagoner's Inn, yeah. Innkeeper!
Jesus Christ be praised.
Jesus Christ be praised. So saith the Arctic.
Are there any problems around here I might be able to help with?
Well, it depends what you're willing to do. Of course, it's your own skelet's fault need the most help. There's some of them at the monastery. I talked to Johanka a few times and...
Johanka?
Taking care of
I got a
Johanka
Johanka in for some chicky nuggies.
Lighten her load. And that's not all. There's one troublemaker around here not long ago, but we dealt with him. He was selling some relics and he claimed were miraculous, but it was nothing but worthless trinkets. The villagers sent the bloody swindler packing so fast you couldn't see his heels for dust.
I'm sorry, what are you saying?
To the Dechko, I believe. I reckon he won't last long there either. That's all I can think of.
I tried to say something. The dude behind me with a cymbal in my ear is making me deaf.
Can I sleep here?
I suppose I could. For how long?
Just the one.
No problem.
Here you go.
You'll like it here.
It really is like sleeping
Well, you've already got a place to...
Oh shit. No.
No, thank you.
Trade is what I meant. I sold 1 moonshine for 4, which increases my reputation, but also that sold for 4. 1 night's lodging cost me 2, so that's basically 2 more nights of sleep. 0 minus +1. I know math. Herbalism skill increased. Do you think I can sell a bunch of nettles to this guy? Ah. It need to be to another merchant. Alright, where's my bed? Right here, huh? Let's get a good night's sleep in. $10 hours of sleep, hell yeah. Why did they wake me up? Wait, is that not my bed? Is my bed up here? Ah, I slept in the wrong bed. I slept in the wrong fucking bed. I thought, like, what the fuck? What's happening? I think he might have gotten pissed. Look, sometimes you end up in the wrong bed, and you just gotta embrace whatever happens, right? You know? That's just the fact of life! You know, it might bring a smile to your face, it might bring a frown to your face, but you gotta roll with it regardless, yeah? That happened to Matt, and now he's married. See? You just gotta roll with it. Magical things happen. Let's enjoy some nourishment. Nom, 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 nom. We ate from the pot. We have 77. If we can find another pot, that would be great. But our horse does have some food on it. It has smoked sausage. Sausage. So we can eat that. 104. Oh, we got a little bit of pig belly. Oops. Little bit of pig belly, but that's fine. So now I would like to go to the trader there. We have so many nettles. Then we have so many flowers. Because we pick, like... We basically eradicate a forest when we pick up herbs now. That self-sacrifice alone will allow you to heaven. Jesus. It's like, it's like some good old-fashioned, I forget what the show... What's the show, the Al Bundy show called? I forget in English. See what you have to deal with? Married with children. Yeah, it's some married with children energy. Thank you. It's funny because... Alright, hold on. I need to check this, so... Hold on. Days of Our Lives, right? This show from 1965, yeah? Days of Our Lives. You see here. In Swedish, we called it Our Best Years, right? Because sometimes we change the name to Swedish, sometimes we don't. So we just changed it to Our Best Years. You know, best years of our lives, basically, is what it's trying to say, yeah? And then... Married with Children, we translated to Our Worst Years. That's what we named them. So it's super weird to grow up knowing that's the name, and then they just changed it, you know? So when people are like, Married with Children, I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? That's not its name. No, it's called Our Worst Years. It's funny how it was a funny little joke in Swedish, but it's like, these have nothing to do with each other at all. Right. Merchant? Are you the merchant? That's the trader. Oh, he's just waking up. I see. What are you doing? You okay there, buddy? You had a little bit too much to drink, huh? Alright, let's wait. Let's wait till 10 then. I don't have a book to read, so otherwise we could read a book while waiting. I guess I should go and pick up a bunch of books to read. So when I need to wait for a few hours, I just stand and read a book. But books are kind of expensive. They're kind of expensive. Do I want to spend that money? Alright, here we go. Mushy mushy!
I'm at your service, sir.
Sorry, I forgot to take the stuff out of my horse. Horsey poo, I'm gonna need your marigold deduction. I'm gonna need... I guess he doesn't want the boar hide. We can sell Hercules, we can sell the dandelions, marigold, mint, nettle, poppy, sage, thistle, valerian, wormwood. Swedish translate, just read between the lines of the English title. Yeah. Yeah. More or less, but it was just funny to be like, oh. Alright. He has $280 dues. So we shall just sell all of these, right? We can pick up these super easily later, so it's fine. He's not getting my savior schnapps, though. Ain't no way, no how. And there we go. Let's go to the basket and let's haggle a bit. I think we can push this to 90.
About the price.
Why not?
If we haggle it up to 90... Oh, wait. There we go. If we haggle it up to 90, that's like 2 nights' lodgings we got right there.
See now, I knew we'd come to an agreement.
Oh, he accepted that? My Riz was a lot higher than I thought it would be. I see it as an absolute win. There is a person we can get a quest from here, so let's talk to him. I guess we should be picking up...
Vegetables, fresh vegetables. Look, smell. Aren't they lovely?
Ooh, look at this guy. He's a charlatan.
I know you. I know you from somewhere.
Oh no, is he gonna do a cold reading on us?
Where do I know you from?
What?
Of course, my dream. You were in a boat made of bone.
Come right up.
And I put a
It's
crown of
feast for your
thorns
eyes
on
and
your head.
stomachs. It's hard to resist. You'll not find better meat anywhere.
Training? Alchemy?
Would you teach me more about alchemy?
Certainly.
Beginner.
I'd like to practice.
All right, but...
Haggle.
Isn't that quite a...
Meat,
Let's get it down to 50.
and chicken.
Agree?
You won't convince me with that.
Alright, what is his counter? We counter with 54.
Agreed. Now.
Perfect.
My lord's tasty. Good
Training?
old London for frying.
Would you teach me...
Come and
Certainly.
get it, fine people.
Alright, we're not level 5, yeah?
I'm interested in...
Wouldn't you...
Yeah, okay.
Well.
Talk trade. Does he have any books, actually? He has a Kiffhauser crystal. Silences golden and other myths. I think we'll buy that. I think we'll buy that.
Let's have a word about the price.
Let's haggle the shit out of him. So we want to pay less. How about that?
Since it's you,
I
I'd almost shake on
Come
it.
and get
Almost.
none.
I'll go 20.
Aye, that would do it.
Got him. Right. About your
About
strange dream.
That strange dream of yours.
Yes.
I knew you'd be interested. That dream. Yes, that dream has come true.
Sausages.
I dreamt that a young man would become my apprentice. My own pupil in the trade of miracles.
Then I'm in luck.
Then I'm in luck.
On the contrary, I'm the lucky one. What's your name, young man?
Henry.
Henry. A powerful name.
It's not a powerful
So,
name.
Henry, are you ready to become my apprentice?
Try them.
I'll become your apprentice.
All right, I'll be your apprentice.
Wonderful! Oh, glorious day! I have a successor in my work.
So, how do you plan to start training me?
With a test of your practical skills.
Oh,
Come get them.
I have my eye on 3 rare objects of great value.
Some mead,
Sadly, they're a little
a
different.
leg of lamb, and a wench.
go on.
First, I need a tooth of Saint Procopius. Then I'll need a branch from a topping out hung on a church. And finally, a talisman for luck from a passionate player.
Bloody hell, that's a lot.
There you go. Okay, this one is gonna get pushed to late game.
About that tooth, it's gonna be slightly more complicated, isn't it?
I know. Yes, it would be very difficult to gain such a rare relic, of course. That's why I have an alternative solution.
I'm listening.
A layman named Procopius lives by the monastery. And it just so happens, thanks to my intricate medical knowledge, that I found out he has a sick tooth.
If your cottage burnt down, our sausages will still taste good. If your husband
How
is
did you
murdered,
find out he has a
our
sore
sausages
tooth?
will be here. Come
As it
and get
happens,
none.
he told me at the tavern. But that's not important.
Onion. Come get them.
And how am I supposed to get the tooth?
I haven't the faintest idea. You'll have to think of something. But maybe you'll be able to persuade him to let the
Good
blacksmith
men,
pull.
good wives, come have a look. Don't
Fine.
be shy.
Wonderful.
You'll never see such fine meat.
This topping out, what's that?
You're not a carpenter, it seems.
No, I'm a blacksmith.
I see. Well, a topping out is a decorated spruce or a conifer tree hung on top of the roof of a new house to bring good fortune and
Salami,
God's blessing.
sausages, meat of all shapes, sizes, and flavors.
Well, then all we need to do is break off a branch somewhere, buy a few ribbons, and we've got our own homemade topping out right there.
You don't understand, young man. The topping out was sanctified by a priest, and it hangs on the highest church far and wide. You can't just replace it with a decorated branch.
Salami,
Fair enough.
sausages, lard of all kinds, and scratchings that make your mouth
That
water
topping off is hung
more than
pretty
the
high, isn't
finest
it?
cake.
Naturally. It hangs on the rooftop according to tradition. And the church is tall.
And how am I supposed to get it down?
Damned if I know. But they had to get it up there somehow, didn't they?
Very well, I'll get... This player's talisman. Where am I supposed to
This
find
is the
it?
fetch quest to
I
end all
actually
fetch
have a
quests, dude.
specific one in mind.
Come and get it, fine
Here at the inn, there's a dice player who always has a cat's
joy
paw
to
with him.
taste.
That's supposed to bring...
A cat's paw? I thought players bring along a rabbit's paw for luck.
Yeah.
I thought so too. But this man is winning one game after another, so cats are clearly even more powerful than rabbits.
Or he's cheating.
Sausages will still taste good. If your husband is murdered,
How am I supposed to get the tab?
I haven't a clue.
Oh no, I have to beat him in dice.
Very well.
We're never completing this fucking quest.
I'll get looking for those.
Excellent! You do that, my
Onions that'll even make your man cry like a little laugh.
God
Come
be
and
with
buy
you.
some.
Oh my god, alright. Well, We need to pick up, let's see, there is one quest, there are 2 quests over here, and something to discover. So we have some things to do. I need to just go and pee, and I'm gonna fetch myself a beer. If you aren't a person who got many responsibilities, I encourage you to grab a beer with me and enjoy it as we continue on.
You and your family happy.
Leave me alone, sales lady. Jesus, I'm trying to talk to people. Alright, we'll hide here. But yes, so I will leave you with a seal break screen as I go and pee and fetch a beer. And we'll be back and continue on the second half of the stream. So you all stick around for more Henry action and more arms merch ideas for sure. Yes. All right. See you all in just a little bit. And we are back. Yes, sorry about that. Just had to go to speak with Prashania a little bit and stuff. But I got, I felt a little bit appropriate, right? I felt a little bit like, if I'm gonna have a beer, right? If I'm gonna enjoy myself a nice beer, right? Maybe I should drink something that will remind us of this game, right? So I got myself a Staropramen. Yeah. Prague estimate, yeah. 1869. Yeah, I think this will put us in. This will put us in the right mindset, right? This will make it proper. And I like Staropramen. It's a nice beer. It's really nice. I enjoy it. It's not as good as Bayreuther. I'll be honest, but it's pretty damn close. It's a nice chill one to drink. Time to butcher a monastery. Time to go and get wasted with the priest and bang a bunch of hookers, right? And then we go and hold a sermon that completely fucks up our main story progress. The single reason we are in this situation where I have needed to do 3 streams that is completely off the MSQ is because I fucked up a sermon and didn't get the info I needed. And we had to do all these roundabout shit because I just fucked it so bad. Right. Cheers. Oh, that's nice. Oh, God. Oh, I can drink one of these so quick. Oh, that's delicious. I can really taste the barley. It's not skill issue. Oh, Stasha, I missed you, Stasha. I missed you a lot during CrawlCon because I had so planned that we were gonna sit and nerd out about One Piece again. I was just like, I can't wait for us to sit and just be like, let's talk about this. Yeah. It was such a blast. It was such a blast doing that during PreachCon. I loved it. You was devastated you couldn't go. A lot of people that couldn't go, yeah. I think everybody who couldn't go were devastated, and everybody was sorely missed. It really was. It really was. Hopefully, we'll get a chance to meet at the next PreachCon/CrawlCon, depending on what happens and what goes down. It sucked, yeah. Absolutely. I didn't mean to make you guys sad again to remind you of that, but I just missed you guys. That's the thing. There's something about I tend to not drink a lot of alcohol on my own. Like I don't like as much as people like when I go to conventions and stuff and parties. That's to blow off steam and to have a fun time. But on my own, I tend to not drink a lot. Really, I tend to never get drunk outside of parties. So I tend to be sober and don't touch the alcohol until parties. So to me, having a beer like this and having a drink and stuff, like to me, that reminds me of PreachCons and CrawlCons and stuff like that. So when I drink this, all I'm thinking of is us, those of us who weren't in the gaming tournament, we were all sitting around the table nerding out the fuck about One Piece and just like talking about it. It's just like, Or when I drink this, I think of Bex trying the super salty licorice and almost dying and being just like, oh, this is the worst. You have a bottle of mead you've been trying to finish since Christmas. I mean, we have a jerry can, well, a jug like of moonshine, right? That we got, and that has been lasting for like 5 years now since we got it, cause I just drink a lot. Just don't drink a lot. But it's always like an easy at hand alcohol you can have in case you need to make some drinks. But it's funny to people because people think of me as such a like party animals from time to time. They're like, oh man, Arms, you're fucking crazy. I'm like, I only cut loose really when it's time for party. Otherwise, I tend to be quite chill and about it. You're so sad you missed Raven's Moonshine. The one he brought to PreachCon was so nice. Yeah, there was some really nice moonshine this year as well. But I mean, if you have a person who's been moonshining, you know, their whole life, it's like, of course it's gonna be good, right? And it's kind of hard to fuck up moonshining, really. That's the best part. It's very easy, it's very chill, and you know, for sure there's ways you can fuck up, but there's a lot you can just get away with because it's just easy. So, which is the nice thing of it. You don't need to be a mega giga expert, you know? You just need to understand the basics and you can do good stuff. And the rest is just experience, right? Next time. Yep, next time. I mean, considering there's no PreachCon this year, shouldn't we be really having a CrawlCon in August, right? Right? Okay, we can make some bank with this, right? I'm down, I'm down. I say we get the village hotel. Sneaking in an Armors Con, yeah? Let's rent. Dude, I've said this before, Bex. Now, obviously, I don't do it because it would split people up and it would be a lot of money and such, but if ever Preach would ever stop doing conventions and CrawlCon wouldn't be a thing, I would be so down that, like, go to a Swedish summer, like, to an archipelago and rent a few cabins and just spend, like, 5 days grilling and swimming and sunning and tanning and stuff. And just, like, just hanging out. That would be that my Arms Con would just be, let's just rent a bunch of cabins near like a swimming place, and then people can go and do what they want to do. If it's want to go, you know, but mainly it's barbecue every night. Barbecue. That would be my Armed Con. For people to just cut back, enjoy the suns, and Swedish summers are very beautiful. Especially in the archipelago regions. I hope I say archipelago right. I don't archipelago. Ah, it's fine. You and Orga's wedding was mini meet up with a wedding stuck on the end. It was great. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, if I would ever get married to Pristenia, and we would be like, yeah, I would definitely be like, oh yes, we totally need our wedding to be a week. And it only happens on the last, like, second to last day, right? Right. And then the rest will just be for people to hang out and drink and party. Besides the wedding, it was amazing. So when's the wedding? Yeah. When is the wedding? You little shit. The thing is, I can already see both of you either on the couch or at your PCs throwing like the stink eye, or if you're on the couch, like Vex is like trying to kick you when you wrote that. Just like that's what happens when I talk shit to Pristenia and she's in the chair next to me, and she'll just take her nails and just like jab me in the rib, just like Right, oh my god, that's a lot of herbs, eh? Move to horse, move to horse. We collect so much flowers now. We're quite the flower picker. So what's our inventory now at? 89, that's great. Before she read it, I was over there to kiss her. Oh, the save! Oh, the tactical save, the planned save. Just like, you wrote it, and immediately just like flipped, and just like, I love you! Don't kill me! Put down the knife! He's still a little shit. Yep. I mean, I think Pristania's word is always, "You motherfucker." She always says. Or son, she always calls me son of a bitch. Yeah, that's what it is. You son of a bitch. Whenever I do some shenanigans. Son of a bitch. Alright. Come on, horsey. We collected some. We can soon do some alchemy. Alright, so we need to go talk to Father Francis and ask him to return. He's probably gonna want some crap from us. So, more side mission, but anything that gets us charisma is a win, right? Anything that builds our character and charisma to be able to convince the guy and lie to him so we don't have to fight him or don't have to deal with that shit. We'll be fine. We can't duel all four. Oh my god, it is 12. Alright. How do I get up?
Yeah.
There we go. There we go. Oh, there was an opening here. Oops. All right. What do you got to say? What do you have to say to us?
What do you want? You've no business here.
I want to talk to the priest.
Father, when do you plan to return to St. James?
I beg your pardon. Why do you ask, my boy?
Your housekeeper, Agnes, is in Rattay and doesn't want to work for anyone else. She's waiting for your return.
So she survived. Thank the Lord. I prayed for her and all who suffered, but I'm not going back. Tell her I appreciate her concern, but to look out for herself now. God be with you.
Oh, really? Wait, no huge pointless quest? This is way too smooth. I don't like this. Also, we have a lot of money now, and we can get taught by some, we can get taught by, the working class. The poor people, as I call them. To learn some skills, so we probably should try and just buy some basic skills to help us get to higher levels, yeah? I feel like that's a good idea to do. Wait, is that a scribe? We can we learn more reading? Can we buy more books? Will he go out on a sick fender bender with me? Can we get super drunk? You're not the scribe, are you? Yeah, I was just about to accuse her of being a witch. A woman reading in the Middle Ages? Witch! Ah, fuck, he went on. No, he's there.
God be with you, good sir. Good luck to you.
Aha! Small metagaming Nero. Is there any one of these that was like really good for me to pick up? Or are all of them like equally good? Or are there some that are like, this will give you like, you know, charisma. This will give you strength. It says in the description. Can only be read after achieving level 10. Or level 8. Shit. But we did level up in strength. Your attacks cause greater damage because you have more strength. They require strength to wield. You have a chance knocking out an opponent with a blow to the head. Bumping in a sprint. Carry 15 pounds more. I mean, yeah, heavy swing would be great. If we got like a strength weapon, but I'm pretty sure the sword we're using is not based on strength. It's agility, yeah. I know Nero and Raven wants me to get like a axe or a hammer of some regards, so maybe we could pick up that book. Take that skill, I mean. Otherwise, it's just lore. Reading them should increase a bit as well, yeah. So let's get lore books first, yeah? Lore books first, and I feel like we'll just go with... we'll go with this. We have the horse. And then when it comes to books, let's just buy those that gives us skills for now.
May the Lord watch over you.
And then we'll add to basket. Oh, none of the else have any. Let's just pick out Wart Remedy, Rattay, and Sanct Albert. Why not? And then let's haggle, because this is a bit expensive. Oh, he actually has to get up to haggle. Oh, this is professional.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? Get the hell out of here.
Ah!
You looking for someone?
Oh, he went on break. It is better to speak with a wise man about something foolish than with a foolish man about something wise. That is, if you're an idiot, stick to what you know. So, I don't know, let's read, must be the wind. Let's read 3 hours, right? Ah. Oh, this hits a spot. Oh, this hits a spot. I've been trying to think of like what kind of new beers I should try out. I did pick out like a Swedish beer that was like an Easter ale, and I was like, let's give this a try. But like usual, I think it's gonna be bad, but I accidentally bought a book that will give level 5. That's pretty cool. Wait, the bailiff is... Alright, so this was the one, and it's worth 485. Right, let's haggle just with this one. Oh my god, don't you close shop on me again, I'll kill you.
What are you up to?
Why? What? What is happening? Why is he...
Has something happened?
I'm not even in his fucking store.
Hey? Is someone there?
Oh, it's cause the guard is not there. The guards needs to be in place. Right, when he get... No.
I must have imagined it.
He just walked past. Alright, here comes a real guard. Alright. Don't you walk past into the fuck... Oh my god, he just left as well.
What was that?
Hey! It's hard to resist. You'll not find better meat anywhere.
I'm being profiled. In every city, They talk shit to me. They don't want to sell me shit, and they always search me as if I'm some fucking thief. I'm gonna read this book for 2 more hours. Study. They really don't like me. I'm not even that dirty, right? I don't know what the fuck I did to piss them off. Don't they want money? Oh my god, they all... Wait, do they stop at 6?
I'm at your service.
Can you show me how to repair?
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the bait.
All right. Now.
Alright, my maintenance has gone up. It's at 6! We can actually get the next level.
Can you show me how?
Certainly.
I'd like to hone.
Oh my
skill.
god, they removed the
First.
previous one.
I'm interested in more.
All right, but it.
Haggle.
Isn't that quite a?
Let's go for 60.
What about this?
I'd almost.
I'll go 70.
Satisfied?
Well, now a little more.
Fine.
Agreed.
I mean, it's 2 points in that, yeah. And with more maintenance, because this leaves us at 7. So the next one, right? It's every... Yeah, we get close to another point. But I assume the higher we get the skill here. Yeah, at higher level you'll be able to more badly damaged items, right? So... You doing okay there, buddy? I'm starting to get like a people from Sasau are weird vibe, right? That's the feeling I'm starting to get here. I guess we'll go for lodgings, get some sleep, and start fresh on the day talking to people. Because what's the time now? I guess we could go and pick up the quests first. There are 2 quests there for us to get. And since we don't know what it is, I don't know if I'll be dodging it or not. I'll probably never do the charlatan. He wants me to go collect 3 things. All of them is like stealing. I don't know if I'll deal with that. I don't know. It's hard to not take it personal that the guy is just, he welcomes me in. I want to buy his most expensive books and he throws me the fuck out of the room. How am I not supposed to take it personal? They're being mean to me.
Yeah.
They're being so rude. I've even forgotten what our main quest is now. I think we're supposed to get vengeance. I assume that the moral of the story is vengeance bad. I don't think vengeance bad. I think vengeance good. When I get vengeance.
I hope they leave soon.
Ooh, a herbalist. An alchemy.
But I need more for them.
We can supply you with a few more blankets, but not many.
Look at them. Look at the state they're in.
Jesus Christ. Alright, who was our alchemist then? Nicodemus? Training.
Would you teach me?
Certainly.
I'm interested in more.
Wouldn't you rather learn?
Oh, I haven't learned enough alchemy.
Well,
fair enough. No, not right.
I'd like to learn something from you.
Alright, what is it?
And what can you do?
A bit of everything.
Can you now? But to be more precise, do you understand herbs and medicinal plants?
I do.
In that case, you've come to the right place. Someone who knows what they're doing will have it done in a jiffy. Go to the herb garden, take a good look at what's growing there, and then pull up the weeds in the herbaceous beds. Is that clear?
Clear.
Not so fast. Have I even told you what I consider a weed? It's dandelions, stinging nettles, and thistles. Those plants have their use, but they've no business growing among the euphrasia and the mentha.
How can I tell them?
You see, this is the part where you learn something. Look in the herbarium to find out.
Well, I can also just walk up to each one of the patches and see the name.
I see.
Once you've cleared the garden of weeds, come back. And woe betide you if you put...
Don't worry, you've now...
Farewell.
Right. Now, I'm not doing the rat day tourney. Fuck off. Any books? Anything cool for me to read? So I guess these books I cannot actually learn anything from, right? Oh! Remedies for flea. Oh, that was for free. Thank God he threw me out and I didn't buy it. Player skill. Reading. All books are cheaper in shops. That is actually a good thing. The first time you look at a fresco, temporarily increase? Meh. Being well learned, you make better impression on people and get a plus to speech bonus when trying to persuade a guard. You know what? I think I'll get... How much is the price cheaper? Is it 5%, 10%, 50%? Anyone know? Anyone know how cheap this is? I'd take this if it's like 5%, but if it's 30... We could save a lot of money by buying books here. You don't remember. Well, I'm gambling then. That will have to do. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Alright, let's talk to Johanka.
Johanka?
Johanka!
Henry?
Henry?
Glad to see you.
Me too. I heard that you're doing well.
Well, that depends.
You're alive. So you're doing well.
True.
What's happening here? Oh my god. Philip and... they're all...
Yes. Where do you think the wounded ended up?
Actually,
eaten by dogs?
I had no idea.
Well, now you know. Me and Nicodemus have been trying to keep things under control since Skalitz was raised. Just the two of us.
Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Oh, inappropriate, sorry.
So can I help at all?
Certainly. We can always use an extra pair of hands here. And it's been like that since the beginning.
I was in a bad way myself back then. They took me to Ratai unconscious, and I needed a healer. How is everyone holding up? What can I do?
Holding up? People here are dying. Usually needlessly, and I can't do anything about it. We don't have enough food or space or anyone who's willing to help us.
Anyway, how's your sex life?
Doesn't the monastery care for them?
They give us some food for them and a place to sleep, but I wouldn't say they help exactly. More like they just tolerate us.
Do you have enough food?
Enough to survive, maybe. But convalescents need feeding up.
Maybe if I brought some meat, some game, that would strengthen them up.
That...
Anything else you need?
Look around.
Well, it is a little crowded.
Crowded? I've had to leave some of the sick lying in the open air, even at...
I'll try to negotiate better conditions with the monastery.
I tried that. Out loud. They just nod their heads, but don't move a muscle.
Ah, bureaucracy.
Doesn't anyone help you with nursing these people? You've got scholars all around you.
Scholars, maybe, but they leave the healing up to God. Nicodemus is trying, but everything he knows is from his books.
Can I have a look at them myself? I know a little about healing.
Do you now? And what would you do if you burnt yourself at the forge?
First, you have to cool it down with water. Marigold ointment helps, and it's better if you don't bind it and let it breathe.
You do know what you're talking about. Looks like blacksmiths know about more than just pulling teeth.
Pulling teeth? Nothing to it. As long as you don't squeeze the pincers too hard and crush them.
Well, go and see if anyone needs anything. Just don't go pulling anyone's teeth.
Success. I mean, we're really not a blacksmith anymore, are we? Like, come on, right? We're only by title, in any way.
Why is there a guard outside?
He's here because of me.
Because of you?
Yes. There was one time I just had enough of it all, of the way they treat us, and I almost slapped one of... But that doesn't matter.
Ooh, she's a fiery one. We like that.
And how are you doing? You're the only woman here, alone in the monastery.
Some of the monks speak to me, but other people act like I don't exist. Too bad the custodian isn't one of those.
Is the custodian causing you problems?
All the time. Apparently he has a wife somewhere, but that doesn't stop him. He's constantly strutting around in front of me.
And, what else?
What do you mean, what else? He's invited me to his home.
I could do something about it, if you liked.
No, I can deal with him. The last thing I need is you going around threatening people. It won't help me, and it definitely won't help the refugees.
What can you tell me about the custodian?
He's supposed to be in charge of all the guards and the security of the monastery. But really, he has a say in pretty much everything, including supplies. And that's why he probably thinks he can do whatever he wants.
All right, that's all I need to know.
Look, Henry, I know I can speak harshly, but I'm at the end of my tether. Last week, Bohuslav died. Maybe you knew him. And nobody even blinked an eye. We desperately need help.
I'll do whatever's in my power.
So question, chat. After all this drama, after all this, we're gonna try to help here. Should I take another beer? I have 3 more in the fridge. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. We haven't... It's important. It's very important. It's very important. People are dying. Yes, we'll get to that. But beer, though. We have 2 for yes. You can't heal people sober. I think that is a fair assumption. Thing is, what do I take? I have a Spaten. That is a really nice beer. I have one Spaten. I don't know exactly how you're supposed to say it. That's a good one. That's a good one. I mean, we can help out people here, right? You learned charity? Okay. I thought I learned a new skill here. Right. I can remove antlers, but... Ooh, I can skin dead animals. Ooh. Right. Herbalism is almost at 10. When do we get a skill point? At 10. Which will... If your horse is enough fragrant herbs sell by, it will shy less. Or the herbs you sell will have 15% higher price. Herb picking activity will add experience to your strength stat. Holy shit. Minimum level 10. Okay, sorry. We're going herbing. But we also, well, I guess we need to talk to the other guy for the quest. And we don't. Okay. Herbalist. You know what? Here's the plan, right? We do a quick ride out and pick a bunch of herbs around here, yeah? Hit level 10, go to the herbalist, buy 2 levels, hit level 12, get the strength 1, and become just an absolute alpha male digging machine. I read this like many years ago now, but did you know that the whole alpha wolf thing, like that whole thing is just complete horseshit? The whole like wolf leading of the pack stuff, like it's old info, I know, but I was just like, thank you. I remember when that started fluctuating, and I was just like, nah, bullshit. Bullshit. And it's been debunked by just about every single field, except the, like, what's it called? Aha, there it is. There it is. There it is. Herbalism, leg day, right? Ooh, now we get strength by just picking flowers. I mean, win? I think that is a win. What's our nourishment at? 91. We don't need to eat. We doth not need to eat. And now we write down to the herbalist. Right there.
Yeah.
And then when we go to bed... Wrong way. And when we go to bed...
Yeah.
We shall... Get out of my way, peasant. We shall go fetch another beer. I think you guys are onto something. And I think Orgus would be like, yes. Why did you even ask? It's not even a question. We are the chat. Wait. What is this music? Am I in trouble? That was weird. That was weird, right? You'd be amazed how little you drink on weekdays. I can imagine. But for the sake of the meme, we can also go, yes. Ah, you're pushing me in. No, let me in, senpai! To be honest, like I said, I don't drink a lot on weekdays, like barely ever, right? Unless it's, you know, CrawlCon, PreachCon, whatever. Otherwise, it's just, at least to me, drinking all the time, you know, to me it's just like budgetary. My brain just goes, I don't know if I want to spend my money on that, and, you know, and drinking alone, I never drink alone. To me, drinking is like a social thing. You know? Is Elias a... Who are you?
And who are you?
Brother Elias.
What do you do here?
What I can. I'm just trying to help the Skalitz locals as much as I can.
Do you know anything about healing?
A little. I can manage the basics, but without Brother Nicodemus, I'd never be able to deal with the more difficult cases.
And what do you do here exactly?
Mainly, I help Brother Nicodemus. Occasionally, I keep watch at night in case someone takes a turn for the worse. Sometimes I have to hold a patient down.
How long have you been helping here?
Since before the refugees arrived. It was much...
Thank you.
Take care now.
So Nicodemus is the herbalist as well?
You're the one who's in...
Yes, I'm the infirmarius here. Time was I only had a few elderly monks who couldn't walk to take care of. Now I have this mess to deal with.
Monks so old they can't hold themselves up with their own legs.
Oh, if that were the only bodily function they could control. But I shouldn't talk like that. It's a blessing to live to such an age.
Not wrong. Yeah, he trains alchemy. He does not train that. Alright, we need to go and deal with the weeds. But Nicodemus is the alchemist, but there's supposed to be a herbalist as well. You? Oh wait, Johank is
He'll
the...
be able to get out of this on his own.
She is the herbalist, right? Let me train... No.
God bless.
Guess not. Alright, well, let's go find some... There you are, Pebbles.
Yeah.
That's a miller. There's nothing to learn from a miller, right? So I say we go to lodgings, we sit down and read a book for a bit, and then we catch some sleep. And at the same time, I will fetch a spaten. But I felt like having a drink. I felt like having a little bit of a beer today, because I haven't had one since Crawlcon. I haven't had a single drop of really anything. So I felt like, yeah, I wanna have a little drink with you guys. I was gonna go on like Friday, but I think I might be busy on Fridays as plans changed. So I was like, let's go for it today. I was in a good mood. Oh, this is the beds, right? Okay. So this is the no. So these are the beds we need to find quest on. So okay, first of all, tell Theresa Fritz Matthew sends their regards, and this is tell Agnes father won't be coming back. We'll get to those later. Weeds. Oh, the weeds are up there. Okay. And then we have Joanne at the monastery. Okay. We'll get a move on. We'll get a move on. But you know what? I'll hold on to the two other bears. And how about if I should be able to stream, but I'm not sure on Friday. But if I'm able to stream,
Henry.
I'll make sure we can toast, have a toast then. I have been leaning over a bit more to evening streams. I don't know how people feel about that. But I'll try to do some day streams. I'll try to do some evening streams. But I hope people enjoy evening streams since, you know, you don't have to be... You can be off work and have time to watch a bit more. Eyebright. I know some people have raids, right? But it means that a lot of people who are just so busy during work hours to have some time free, they can also get some time to watch. I'm trying to be flexible. I tried to be a bit more accommodating than previous year, where I just stuck to day streaming. You love it, but that's just because work. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of people who are like, "I'm sorry, Arms," you know. Either they live in Australia or Canada and the USA, so it's hard for them to get a chance to watch, or it's people's work just keeps them so occupied, right? That it's hard for them to get a chance to view. So I was thinking, yeah, let's do a little bit more focus on evening streams. And it's also nice to not be competing in that time slot either, every now and then, you know. I felt guilty the first year for that for quite some time before I managed to get over it. So, you know, it's kind of nice. I forgot what I was gonna do. I'm overloaded. I literally forgot that I was supposed to go read a book and go to bed. Because I'm that good of a player. Right. What's our nourishment at? It's at 89, so no point in doing that. Where is the innkeeper? There you are.
Good day to you.
Anyone need help?
Nothing I've heard.
Alright. Place to
Can I
sleep.
sleep?
I suppose. For how long?
Just the one.
Sure.
Here you go.
You'll like it here.
I am not gonna fight him on 2 groschen. And now I will not go sleep in the stranger's bed and accidentally get married. Oh, that's a private area. I almost did it again. Okay, so what's the time? Alright, let's just go immediately and save. Sleep and save. And we'll sleep till 7, because nothing is open before that. We'll do that. We'll go down to 74, we get some food, and I get another beer. And I made it back just in time. You find it odd that I'm not at 2 times speed? Is there a 2 times speed, or is that a... is that a mod, or is it just a setting? I don't know. But yeah, so... München Hell. Look at his beauty. Ah. Look at his absolutely delicious exhibit. You watch my VODs at ×2? Holy shit. Doesn't that get annoying to listen to? Like when it speeds up, of just like, oh my god, it's making so quick, blah, 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 blah. Or are you saying, wait, are you suddenly saying nothing happens in my VOD so you can speed through it? Cause that would be the sickest burn. Also, I hate that Kiki left it on Cummy Wummies. Right. So the weed patch is over there. And we need to talk about getting better conditions for the sick. Oh shit, we were hungry. Hold on. We are at 73 nourishment. We gotta eat. I'm just saying, Oxy. Are you implying that my VODs are so boring you need to play it at 2 times speed? Is that... Am I picking up what you're putting down? Am I picking up what you are putting down? Oh, that's hilarious. That's amazing. Oh, that made me laugh. That's excellently played. Oh. Oh, why do I have a runny nose? I haven't done anything. Ah. Now let's see here. Or he has so little time he's willing to sacrifice quality for enjoying the full story. The full story. And the thing is, like, we haven't even progressed the main story in like 3 streams. We haven't made any progress at all. And we want Stinging Nettle, yes? Or is Stinging Nettle just nettle? I'm wondering, like, how literally I'm gonna take this. And dandelions, right? Quest log. Nettles, thistles, and dandelions. Little bit of option A, a little bit of option B. Yeah. Yeah. That is fair. That is absolutely fair. There's definitely that doesn't happen a lot. Oops, wrong button. Nettles, thistles, dandelions, right? That's a nettle. That is a thistle. That's another thistle. That is more nettles. That's a dandelion. How long is this gonna take? Am I gonna get like an entire strength point from doing this? A lot of this game is just, you know, doing a lot of questioning and then you ride along a horse for a long time. And really, it's just up to me and how skilled I am at the gift of gab to keep things interesting, really. I find it's one of those games. It's like, if you aren't good at chatting, if you aren't good at, like, creating, what you call it? Not mint. Not mint, not mint, not mint, not mint. I see the dandelion there. If you're not good at creating things to talk about, it's definitely a game that, like, it will be really tough to make entertaining, because it doesn't offer a lot of, like, face-front entertainment value, right? It's one of those games, right? Which really is a good thing, because, like, it teaches, like, it lets me, like, have to work on that skill, so to speak. Than just always having, like, wacky woohoo shit happening in my face as well. Right, nettle. Dandelion. Alright, we're not supposed to touch the mint. Now we need to just scour this place. Because I think that's one of the things, like, one really needs to work on is, like... At least I feel like I need to work on being able to be... Even if a game isn't necessarily, like, gig entertaining, to be able to make it entertaining, I think it's also, like, a big part of... why people should turn into you as a streamer, right? I think that is, like, a really... It's a thing I think about a lot. And it's just like, how can I make things interesting without it just feeling forced, right? Like, how can you make it seem natural? Alright, our horse is at 99, so we're fine. Is this something I can pick? Wormwood. Yeah, let's pick up some wormwood. Also, my chat disconnected again. I don't know what's going on at Twitch, but... Come on. Come on, Twitch. Come on. I should not be picking out other stuff, though. We need to get all of this. There are some games you can basically just rely on the gameplay to carry you, but that's not always gonna be the case, right? Which, those games are scarier to play, because you're just afraid of having a dead, boring stream. Which is definitely... I think people can understand, like, that sentiment, right? You want people to have fun and enjoy themselves. I say that as I go quiet looking for any any fucking flowers I missed. Bedtime for you. Good night, friends. Good night, Orgus. Thank you so much, my dude, for popping in and hanging with me this whole time. You and me, we're gonna get ourselves a pair of drinking horns, and we're gonna be toasting the next time we meet. Alright? Big love, my dude. Thank you. Thank you. And skål. Skål. And on Friday, if I stream, we toast a beer, right? I'll have 2 over in the fridge. We'll keep for that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You're a behind-the-scenes dude, not an entertainer. Beck says, I'm the same. You like being behind the scenes and supporting. And those, and the people who do that are gold's worth. And it can't be stated enough, like how, at least I, and that's before even starting streaming, I've always had such huge respect. And, for the lack of a better word, like, always just what's the word I'm looking for? Not adoration, but like admiration of people who do that. Because that's not me, right? I am not the type of guy to sit quiet in the background. I'm the person who loves to go out and do stuff and you know, all that. Like, that's just me at my heart. So for the people who just are able to enjoy, sit back there and do so much legwork and such, I always had such huge amounts of respect for it. I think you can develop the personality to stream, but it's also like a part of the personality too. Yeah, it's definitely, it's like a skill, right? It's like, you could definitely develop a skill for streaming. But I think, like with many things in life, it just, that gets you so far to a certain point, right? I believe. Where like, yeah, you're doing a good streamer, but do you have that like just natural, you know, passion for that type of thing? Because it is very much like a, I wouldn't say performance, but it's a lot, you know, I always liken it a lot to like, do you enjoy being on stage? Do you know, doing presenting and entertaining? Do you like all these things? Like, is that something that naturally is something you strive towards because you think it's fun, right? I always say this, my biggest joy in life as a kid, and my mom and dad will definitely, you know, always point this out, is like, I've always loved making people laugh. It's always been like the thing I enjoy doing the most, and making people feel good, you know? And that just sort of naturally leads you into places of comedy, into theater, into things like this, because, you know, you reach out to a lot of people with the things you do, right? That's a thistle. But on the flip side, the people who do this kind of stuff, at least in bigger performances, like, you know, Mike and, you know, people who are way 100 times more skilled and dedicated and better than I am, they wouldn't be there without their supporting people behind them, right? you know, where they got to. Without all of the people pulling all that work behind them. And I don't think that should be overlooked. And I think if we could, you know, it should be hailed and cherished as much as the main act, so to speak. I know it's hard because at the end of the day, you know, people are in the background supporting because that's what they enjoy doing, right? You don't like being the center of attention, give your comfy safety corner. Exactly. I mean, that's the beauty of it. Like, we're all... Am I not done with the fucking weeding yet? We're all so very different in that regard. But I think the people who enjoy being in their comfy corner could still be cherished and supported as much as, you know, the front and center people. I think there's a nice little balance and appreciation for those people. Even if they might not necessarily want it themselves. Okay, I don't see any more weeds. I don't see any dandelions. I see no thistles. I see no nettles. Just go back and report when you think you are done. I felt like I was properly thorough here. Alright. Well, we'll go and report it then. I dealt with those weeds. There we go.
Did you weed the beds and leave what should be growing there alone?
No, I pissed on them all.
Not a leaf wasted.
I'm glad to hear it. I'm going to check with my own eyes.
Quiet.
Take care now.
Alright, so he's going to go look himself, is he? Well, I'm going to stand here and read my book then. I assume it's gonna take a while he does it. Wow, reading does not require a lot of energy. If you're saying something, you probably pissed me off. Oh, really now? So every time you spoke it up in chat, Oxy, you've been angry? Is that what you're saying? Oh, we reached a new main level, though. And we reached a new speech level. Holy shit. Look at us. All right. Nicodemus, my friend.
Were you satisfied with my weeding?
You said it was finished, but I took a look at it. Is that what you call a finished job? Off you go. I'd better do it myself.
What?
Watch over you.
The fuck did I miss? Look, there's no dandelions, there's no nettles and no thistles. Here's all the mint. Comfrey. Look, I didn't take a single wrong one, okay? I might have missed something. But I did not take a single one of his plants, alright? I cannot see a single plant like that was left. Unless there's one like in the stones here or some shit. Who doesn't love a good thunderstorm? I mean, you guys watched me. You would have seen if I took a wrong one. Dude, this guy's filled with fucking lies. I mean, I did, before we went, I checked this whole wall as well. Just so there was, even though these logs, you know, was cutting it off, I still checked the wall, just in case. No, this is bullshit. We've been swindled. This guy fucking lied to us. Absolute horse shit. Horse shit, horse piss, horse manure, horse boogers. Yes, so what there, clergy? What? You believe every clergy that was accused in the... accused in all the pedophile scandals these last 20 years when all of them said they were innocent? You believe them too? That's right. You don't trust the clergy. They are lying, thieving sacks of shits. This guy is a fucking liar. This is the quest for whatever Nicodemus to pick all the flour and clear up the weeds, which I did. And then he reamed me in the ass and told me that I did a poor job. So say goodbye to your precious fucking flowers, bitch. This is not a 0 out of 3 fish situation. I was on point. I was so on point with that. And now he gets no flowers, dick.
How are the wounded from Skalitz?
Some of them are well taken care of. But others are dying here needlessly. It's a good thing we have Johanka here.
Johanka!
I'd never be able to manage on my
Joe
own.
Spanker!
How can I help you?
Have you talked to Johanka?
I did.
Well, if you know something about it, then go and take a look. However, you don't look like you've studied the Hippocratic arts.
That's true. I'm the son of a blacksmith. But I have been around the wounded before.
Come and speak to me.
So you don't normally treat the wounded, then?
Well, there were accidents, of course. A broken leg, someone who'd been kicked by a cow or bitten by a goat. But this...
It's a snake
never
demon!
dealt with carnage battle before.
If only it had been a battle. This was cold-blooded slaughter.
You were there? God be merciful to you and the dead and the wounded.
What do you think about the custodian?
Baron von Berg? Well, he does his job well. He keeps us safe here. And the last time I saw him was when I was rubbing ointment on his rash.
I heard he's been here a lot lately.
That's true.
Where was the rash
He's
located?
Johanka. But he's never here long, and he always leaves unsatisfied.
Oh, he has a rash only Johanka can cure.
Thank you. Why are they so badly provided for? People are crammed in next to each other, and some have to sleep outside. That can't be good for them. It gets freezing here at night.
I can't afford anything more for them.
How is that possible? You're the infirmarius. You decide how all the money gets spent.
But I have no say in how much money I'm given. And because the abbot's away, it's still the same amount I had when I was taking care of a few old men.
Can't you do anything? Won't the others help?
Unfortunately not. The brothers in the cloister aren't much interested in the external world. And the custodian has enough on his plate with the chaos in the region. Besides, his main concern is the smooth running of the monastery.
And the local custodian? His crew has enough provisions.
I tried him, but it seems he had some disagreement with Johanka, and now he won't give us...
Oh my god.
I'll try to talk to him.
Can't I just go out and hunt some animals for you and then have to try to get Johanka to sleep with him so they'll get the supplies?
Even so, conditions here seem to me quite unchristian.
You're not the only one.
Well...
Good luck to
Oh, by the way, dude, my good friend here. My dude, I got something to trade to you. How would you like some comfrey? Some eyebright, some marigold, and some mint. How would you like that, my friend? Ah, vengeance! You goddamn hippo and your Hippocratic oath. Hippo oath, I guess they would call it. You ain't getting my savior schnapps, that's for me. And only me. Basket. Let's also haggle. Let's strip this guy of more cash.
Can we do something about the
Aye?
You fuckstick. Let's get 80.
What do you say to...
That sounds pretty...
78?
Aye, that would...
Double reputation gained. Ah, I spit in your face. Nothing pisses me off more than when I get instructions to do a thing. They say, put A in B, and then once that is done, go to C and make that ready so you can later put B in C. And I do that, and then they go, but you should have also known that you were gonna have to use D with B before it went to C. And I'll be like, fuck you, I did what you exactly told me to do. Nothing, oh my god. If you want me to be a real pissant to you, do that. Do that, and I will just be the most spiteful little child you can imagine. Ah, this guy. Alright, let's go talk to the custodian. How does my gear look? I am a little bit dirty. I should probably clean up if we're gonna talk to him. And I guess we should spend 2 days reading books as well, yeah?
Yeah.
Catch up on books, catch up on cleaning ourselves, get a good night's sleep, make sure we're fresh and shaven, all that good stuff, yeah? I keep on riding to the left for some reason. It's a good time to tell you that people are dying in there. I mean, you could tell me that at any point and I still wouldn't care. I don't see how that's my problem, right? Maybe they should get their own whatever her name is to come save them.
Welcome.
Right? Maybe they should have thought of that. I failed to see how this is my problem. You know what? Where's the innkeeper? Let's buy a couple nights here.
Can I sleep here?
I suppose I... For how long?
How about if I...
Sure.
Wait, whoa. 250?
Suit you.
For a few nights.
Have you got a bed for...
Aye.
For a few nights.
Just the one night.
Sure.
Here you are.
You'll like it.
Fuck that.
May the Lord watch over you.
The few nights me for... Oh my... Jesus Christ, game. Come on, you can literally tell me that. You could literally just tell me this is indefinite in like a little text box. Come on now. Come on. That is needlessly withholding information from me. Alright, what's the time? Yeah, let's sit down and read some books. Sleep, read books. You'd have to sleep there for 4 months to be worth. You underestimate how slowly I will complete this game, Nero. And progress, there we go. Let's study. That gets us to 100. I know this is literally just buy a book and sit and read and waste time, but I do love the idea of just sitting and studying. Do you know how much of a study I would be if I would get permanent stat upgrades? My god, I would be crunching through all the books in the world. Wait. Alright, so... Wait, it's still shining. What does that mean? It's 100%. What does that mean? The last one, when I finished reading it, it disappeared. What do I do? Try reading it again. Oh, okay, it was... I guess we need to read it one more time. Fair enough. Fair enough. 99.9. Yeah, it rounds up. Yeah. There we go. Now it's complete. And then we'll read this for... Oh, right. What do I need for skill level? I need... Can only be read after achieving level 10 in reading. I said when they say level 10, they mean it in reading, yeah? Which is here. We're in 5 right now, which is fine. Okay. Which means that we will get up. Okay, but now that I know that it's forever, we can just drop the money. Like, the only reason I'm dropping the money to buy, like, beds in each town, it would literally just be to have to skip doing the conversation and just have a bed to run to, right? Move to horse. I gladly pay that extra cash to not have to deal with dialogue windows again. Also, I had to stop wearing Bex's shirt with Odo on it because it needed to go in the washer because I had worn it for like a week straight and I was like, okay, he needs to go in the washer now. And I was like, but I don't wanna. Henry's more and more like arm sleeping 12 hours again. Yeah, but the difference is Henry comes out with full health and energy. I sleep for that long and I'm like down to 50 energy and health. Yeah, it's gonna get dirty again anyway, right? I agree. I agree. I agree with this. Nourishment is 70, so we get some food. That's gonna put us at what? 95? Yep, math checks out. Our charisma is still kind of weak. I don't have enough skill to repair the items. Really? I guess I should go to a blacksmith and learn some skills, yeah? It makes me think of that song all the time when I hear this.
Yeah.
So technically, if I wanted to now, we could do like an entire stream of just picking flowers because it raises our strength stat, yeah? And we just pick flowers until we have a fortune of alchemy and strength because we picked all the flowers and became Giga Chad McMuscles. So if I do this then, if I start here, yeah, so it's 65, yeah? I can't apply the pressure for some reason. I wish I could see the percentage go up as an indication. Okay, 99. Does sharpening it at a wheel increase my skill in blacksmithing? Well, in maintenance, that is. Maintenance, okay. Cool. That's good to know. Oh wait, I need to talk to him. I was gonna talk to Level, right? Because this guy, our skill and maintenance is 7, so we should be able to get 2 free skill points, yeah? Well, free, we'll pay for it, but you know what I mean. Oh, he can't train us, huh?
Good luck to you.
Guess we'll have to find another one. We'll have to check each town for who can train us. Try to get supplies from the custodian. This is gonna be... This is gonna be us having to either pay an exorbitant amount of funds or try to get Joe Spanka to agree to, like, sleep with the guy, right? This is an Eastern European game. You know how these things go down. And if you try to tell me anything else, you're lying. Wrong way. Or if it was an 80s action movie as well. Since they don't really regard... Are you up here, custodian? Can I sneak read a book somewhere here? If you try to taunt me by calling us Eastern European, it won't work because you agree. No, I do not try to taunt. I am just saying that I know how these stories go down because, you know, depending on the place in the world you're at, there are certain tropes, you know, that adheres to, and one of those tropes I picked up in Eastern European is just how they tend to be more hardcore in their theming and exchanges. So yeah, you should never read as anything I say as a taunt, because then you're not gonna get along well with me. I don't get by taunting people in mean spirit, you know. Of course, I'll taunt French phrase for being the Rizzler, obviously, but that's an exception, right?
I'm helping at the infirmary now, and I came to...
Ah, and how is your hunker?
Yes, I...
Good, good. Does she ever talk about...
Yeah, he's down bad. It's like... I'll call out Eastern European for that, and you know what I call out the Scandinavia countries for, Nero? I call them out for... We have so many cool ideas and, like, small movies that, like, you know, people do because they want to do, you know, some cool idea, like, executed into, like, a series or movies. And our film government, whatever you want to call it, just goes, nope, here's 20 more shows of police detective drama noir novel shit. And it's just like, are you ready to watch the murder in Skindelhoven? You know, the thing is, like, let me show you like, that is the most on point ever when it comes to how fucking boring Swedish, like, media is. Let's see here. This is so fucking true. It's so true, right?
Good, not good.
Cause, like, we do nothing else. You used to check remakes of Western shows, yeah? The only thing we do is Scandinavian crime dramas. That's all we fucking do, and it's all the same fucking garbage. And whenever a little hint of something creative comes along, just like, nah, this needs to be based on a book. Alright? So first I'll show you this. Those of you who haven't seen it, it's amazing. But this is how all of them are.
Gunnar Gunnarsson? Yeah, there has been another murder. I already know. The victim was my son. You don't seem very upset. We were not close. The killer could be anyone in Helgesund. That's over 7 people. Wait, I'm getting a call. Allow me to slip into fluent English. Hello? Gunnar Gunnarsson? Is it about my son, Gunnar Gunnarsson's son? Understood. I know who the killer was. Who was it? It was you. You got me.
You got me. They're all fucking like that. That's all they are, and it's such crap. The dude is not Swedish, but Alistair Beckett King. If you haven't seen this guy, subscribe to him, whatever, follow him. He does so many of these things of just like every mind-bending TV show. I think this is like what's that movie? What's it called when they're like in a machine world, like Westworld, Westwild, something like that. It's like one of these. Every mind-bending TV show, right? And you will all agree, like, yeah, they're all like this.
Thank you for joining us, Mr. Bumcrest. Please enjoy this welcome balloon. What? Balloon time is over.
First time in the Enigma factory? I don't know where I am.
What a newbie.
I don't even know who I am. Everything here is so mysterious. Why are there so many balloons?
Newbie. Mr. Bumcrest, do you have an appointment with Mr. 13?
I don't know who that is. I'm just trying to find a way off this I want to say island that's inside a spaceship?
No.
That's actually a child's dream?
Getting colder, Mr. Bumcrest.
No, not a dream. Purgatory?
Mr. Bumcrest, you seem tense.
Actually, I am a little.
Perhaps you should answer that vintage telephone.
Who is Mr. 13? I think I'm going mad.
Don't be absurd, Mr. Bumcrest. You're as sane as I am. Look, a small rocking horse.
It's beautiful.
The answers you seek are all inside, Mr. Bumcrest.
The more confusing, the more genius it is. You don't get it. It's that, but it's also like, let's have it be as vague as possible so people can project whatever their things is and just be like, it's genius because it's speaking to me. It's like, no, it's not. It's just open-ended, so you can do the work for them because they couldn't be actually writing something. But that's my own digression with it. Let me actually bring up this. What's it called? Beck, right? There is a movie series called Beck. Let's see, how many movies are there? Hur många? How many? So, this is Beck, right? Here you go. Here it is, right? So, it's literally, I'm police guy. I'm edgier police guy. And then they try to find, like, a criminal who did something. And it's the same fucking shit every time. And do you know how many movies they made? Do you want to know how many movies they made? It started in 97, right? Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. I think. Was it in 97? Let me just check. Yeah. It's a book series that started in, like, 67 or some shit. But it started in 97. Does anyone want to take a guess how many movies they made? Anyone want to take a guess? Right? Just throw a number out there. Since 97, right? So 2007, 2017, so it's almost been going on for 30 years. Is this like Jason Bourne that never ended? It's not even Jason Bourne, it's just two cops solving crimes over and over again, and this guy is the diplomatic guy, and this is the off-the-hook guy who everybody likes because he swears a lot and insults people, right? 14? Maybe 10? Whoops, microphone is off the side. 50. 50 movies they made. Yeah. 50 fucking movies. Same fucking shit over and over, and people keep on eating that slop every time. You're just like, oh man, I wonder how they're gonna solve this one. Oh my god. Yeah, look. They made Beck the Money Man, Eye for Eye. What does it say? Can I actually see all? Pension Pearl, Monster, Cartel, The Last Witness, Unknown Sender, The Ad Man, The Boy in the Glass Bowl. It's just, they just kept on making these fucking movies. They love them. Oh my god, it's just... anyway, fuck, I'm getting so distracted.
For supplies and to talk about the state of the wounded from Skalitz. They need blankets, food...
Well, that's not my problem. Let the infirmarius take care of it.
His hands are tied. Until the abbot comes back, he can't get anything.
And why should that interest me?
So, talk about being typecast. The thing is, Peter Haber, the guy who plays the main character, he's done other movies and series, and he's a great actor. He's a genuinely great actor. But he just keeps on doing these movies because people keep on watching them. Reminds me of the dude who made fun of you at his whole OC canon on the Halo wiki about his self-insert. It's not really that. It's not really that. Although Matthew 110, never speak ill of Matthew 110. He is the blessed being. He's the blessed man. I like that we can see that we can't actually deal with Von Berg right now. But maybe I'll pay him. I guess we should pay him. We have 54 in rep with him. He's half and half, and we kind of look like a psychopath. So I think we should just pay him off, right? I mean, we could try. We could try to speak about Johanka, but yeah. But yeah. So don't you worry, Nero. Don't you worry. It's...
Maybe because of Johanka.
What precisely are you getting at?
Something could happen to her too, someday.
If any ill befalls my dear Johanka, she won't be left lying on some grubby floor.
Because I'll pay you.
For supplies? But of course, that will be...
Oh, come off it. You get your supplies from the monastery for free. No one will bat an eyelid if you ask for more. Blankets can get chewed up by mice. Food can go off.
Let's haggle at 30, so it'll go down to hopefully 40.
Satisfied?
Well, a little...
That's exactly what I wanted.
Yes. These things happen, certainly. Good luck to you.
Alright, that solves the custodian problem. You're aware it's not really related, but I'm far more sauced than you are. I mean, I'm not drinking to get drunk. I'm just enjoying a beer, because I genuinely just enjoy a nice beer. I've only had one, and this is my other half, so, you know, I need, like... If I wanted to get drunk, you'd have to give me, like, 10 plus. I'm not out to get drunk. I'm just here to have a little warm, fuzzy feeling in my belly and enjoy some nice, good old company with my friendos. And that's it. We need to hunt, right? Get sufficient game meat and bring it to Johanka. Alright, so... can I go to a hunting ground? Can I get to a hunting ground, Nero, and bring it to... Is that okay, or is that illegal still? Where can I go and hunt legally, then? Because, my god, this game is like bureaucracy, the game. The thing is, like, I don't drink that much alone. I only drink a lot at parties. I don't like getting wasted while being alone. It's not my type of... It's not my type of fun. I've done it a few times, and every time it's been like, meh, I drink around people, because it's fun. It's fine, I won't get... Because I saw we have a... let's see. We have a... Here. We can go and hunt some roe here, if we wanted to. Right? It's not illegal if you don't get caught. But I imagine, like, isn't this like illegal? Isn't it legal to go to a hunting spot at least? Yeah? I assume I can't just go talk to a dude and be like, hey, do I have to buy a permission slip? Right, so I guess we'll... They immediately just be marked as stolen, I think, but most merchants don't care. I mean, we're giving these to people, so I don't think they'll turn down food even though it's illegal. Do you have a license? That's what I mean, like, do they want the license? Right, I have to go pee, and then we'll figure out where we'll go hunting to get the meat, right? I mean, this is all just leveling us up, yeah? That's all it is. We want to level up, we want to increase our alchemy, we want to increase our charisma and all that, yeah? Because that's only at 8 still. We need more charisma. Wait, we can't level charisma? Shit. Alright, but I will leave you with a little bit of more seal action. And then, well, we can hunt rabbit as well. Doesn't really matter. Or boar. I don't know what's easiest and how hard it is to take down a deer. Charisma is mostly his clothes. Alright, we'll try to remember that. I'll try to remember that. But I will see you all in just a moment, and we'll round out the final 2 hours of hunting some game. Oh, yeah. I mean, we're going into the woods. We got a beer. We're gonna have a sip. We're gonna just go and hope it's not Dick Cheney, and it'll be great. So see you all in just a little bit, friendos. And we are back. We are back. All right. I love that my sister watches the whole stream, but generally just likes enjoy watching it. But when it's seal time, it's just like, fuck yeah! Here's some seals, baby. More seals. Can we seal the deal? Yeah. Yeah, I had to take a shit. It was a pee that turned into a shit. Do you guys ever have that? That you're like, oh, I have to go pee, and once you sit down, you're just like, oh lord, I gotta poop as well. And so you squeeze one out. Right? Y'all feel me? You just freaking love seals? Hey, seals are awesome. Have you ever seen a seal get pulled under by like a polar bear? It's terrifying. An express poop? No, I took my time. I took my time. I took my time taking that poop. No stress poop. You should never stress poop. You should relax your muscles so it naturally squeezes out. You should never force it out. That's what I've learned. Ba 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 ba. Is that belladonnas? Nettles are easy to find, but belladonnas, that's another. Yeah, I saw the pic. Yeah, so remember that movie series I talked about? Yeah, they're making 2 more in 2025, so we'll go up to 52 by the end of this year. They're still making them. You can't stop. They can't stop. 54. Okay, so by the end of, oh my god. Swear to god, man. Swear to god. Let's get some marigold. I saw some over here as well, so let's pick those up. I do like we pick up a ton now that when we loot it. I guess we get dirty from picking up flowers, yeah. So the thing is, like, I can't carry anymore, so it's sort of impossible. But hypothetically, if I could like triple my carrying capacity, would the idea be to carry like a battle armament that I can swap to when I feel like I'm going to head into a battle, and then like a peasant armament, and then when I'm in a city, I'll put on my city clothes for better charisma and rizzing capabilities, yeah? Would that be like the mid-maxi game to play and do? Which is like, it's a novel idea. I don't know if I'll be able to stick to it because I'm just impatient. I am an impatient man. That's what the game tells you to do. I remember they told you about like, hey, yo, don't stay bloody, stay clean, shave, cut your hair and that stuff. But I don't remember, like, they were like, oh, put on nice clothes. And I'm like, well, I'll put on nice clothes. But swapping them in and out, I didn't pick up on. So in 2, they give you loadouts. Yeah, I was just gonna say, like, loadouts would be amazing for that. If that's something they encourage you to do, loadouts would be fantastic. My god. These are so heavy. I guess we'll put that in since they weigh just a little bit. Oh, let's do that. Oh. Sidekick, sorry. Small blacksmith kit, come back here. There we go. And small. That one. Apply to the sword. Oh, they didn't break it? Okay, cool. TTS has been down for a bit. Something is wrong with Peepo stream, so it is what it is. It is what it is. I've tried to reconnect it, but I've gotten no results that it's working yet, and I can't try it. Like, I can test it on myself and I hear it, but it's when I go live and other people use it, it don't work, and I don't know why. But we had that before at some point where TTS was screwed over, so... no. You may contact Kira or Ali or Abra about being refunded points, but I think most people don't care about 1,000 1,000 points, so I'm not gonna sit and meow. No. I would have to be I would actually have to drink something that would get me drunk, because I tend to not get drunk on beer. I would actually have to do like a bunch of shots and some moonshine and stuff if I'm gonna get that drunk to start meowing. Herbalism went up. Hell yeah. We like to see. So what's our herbalism at now? 12. When is our next stat? At 15. That makes sense. And we can sell it for a higher price, yeah. It's just so easy, you know? It's just so easy. I think this is a novel idea, though, which I wish other games would do. It's like, oh, you got to get better at gathering. You get more from a node, but you also, like, clear out multiple nodes around you. That is really nice. Hydrate? Absolutely, Davian. I will hydrate with the best beverage, beer. Oh, I am so hydrated now. Thank you, my dude. Happy Monday. Hope it's been a good Monday. And everything is fine and dandy in Davian land.
Drink water. Become moist.
Moist. Yeah, we have some missions to do, but I tend to get distracted picking all these flowers. It's so easy to level up, so it gets, like, quite easily addicting. Sage? Ooh, we don't find Sage a lot. Any people in the Sage gang? Drinking beer twice in a row? I can have I just drank a beer, so here's a second sip. Look at that. Delicious. That is very yummy. Very yummy. I'm just happy that I actually enjoy beer for the taste. And it's not just a cheap way to get drunk. It's like... Because for the longest time, I didn't drink beer. I was more of a cider guy. Or more doing drinks, you know. I'd be down for like a pina colada. Or something along those lines. Because I do still enjoy a fruity drink. Because I'm very simple in that regard. Where it's like, I drink stuff if I like it. If I don't, I don't. But then actually getting a taste for beer. And being just like, wow, I do taste like the different flavors in it. And I... like this taste of like freshly baked bread, like that is underneath the tone of beer. I'm just like, this is nice. I enjoy it. That is a very refreshing feeling to have. Oh, who doesn't love getting caught in the rain? We had Oxy, who said, who doesn't love a good thunderstorm, yeah? Yeah? Who don't love an absolutely lovely little thunderstorm? It's been my favorite sleep aid when I go to sleep now, is to just turn on rainstorms, thunderstorms and such, if it's in a cabin, in a tent or whatever, or just out in the forest. They're just absolutely lovely to listen to and just fall asleep to. Oh yeah. I'm all about that stuff. Yeah, we're mainly just very heavily armored. Not much we can do about it, really. If you like pina coladas and getting caught in the rain. How many of you think of the song, and how many people of you think of Shrek when you hear that song? Just curious, just like a little bit of prodding on like new DLC quest. Nah, I don't want to do DLC quest just yet. You think of Shrek, yeah? My sister thinks of Shrek. Is there a scribe here? No, but there is a store. Maybe we can pick up a book from him. Let's do a quick travel over there. And this will be our directest path to hunting. Don't ambush me! Don't ambush me. The Dechko. Lead deck. Whenever I think pina coladas, I think of when I was in the Dominican Republic. And what we had was like one of those passes that had like unlimited drinks. So I got alcohol-free pina coladas that was basically a half drink and half slushy, but no alcohol in it because I was like 11, 12 at that point, right? And all I did was basically since I was too young to go and do any of the cool stuff, like, you know, shooting with arrows and like basically like 90% of all the attractions at the hotel and stuff were all I couldn't do because I was too young. So, you know, we were there for a couple of days, and you sort of get tired of, you know, swimming in the pool alone. For after a few days, you're kind of like, well, the fuck do I do? So I just started drinking pina coladas the whole time because I had nothing to do and no one to spend time with. So I just went and drank that because I was bored. And after that, I was like, man, pina coladas are fucking awful. Yeah, you and my sister, both my sister could do the fun stuff because they were of age to, you know, go and do the cool stuff. And I just had to sit and watch, or at least see them walk away and do stuff. And I was just like, all right, well, you know, fuck me, I guess. For those of you who don't know, I'm quoting a meme there, but let's see, let's sell that, let's sell that. Let's sell all of these things. Nero, double check. I've read the book, so it's not showing anymore, right? I've completed it, yes? Which means that I can sell it, yeah. You can sell it. Thank you, my dude. Before I do something even more stupid than the things I've already done. Basket haggle. I want a bit more money back for that.
Well,
I want like 40.
What do you say to...
That sounds...
I'll meet you at 38.
Aye.
Perfect. Oh, I mean, I've already fucked up like 50 times. Like, the first stream, I literally went and did a thing to have you go I've never seen anyone do it that way, and that's when you knew that, like, I was gonna fuck this up in so many immeasurable ways. Right, let's do this. I forgot. So that's my bad. Sidekicks. I want to have... It's not a lot of money, but every little bit helps, right? Wait, I'm on... Ah, oh, fuck. I've... remove. 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 I was like, why do I have charcoal? There we go. One day I will find the doggo, absolutely. One day. But we gotta let it happen naturally, right? And see just like, hey, did I manage to somehow freakishly avoid it at every turn? And if that's how the dice fell, that's how the dice fell. That's how I roll, baby. That's how I got Karlach killed in Baldur's Gate 3. I misunderstood. I completely misunderstood that was a party member I could recruit, so I killed her. Cut off her head. You're welcome. Right, what's the time? The time is... Alright, so... Once again, we go read book. We go to bed and we go out hunting in the morning. I think we all can agree to this, yeah? And we'll go for a wash afterwards, because we're gonna get dirty doing that stuff anyway, yeah? And I rode past it anyway. Alright. Let's get off the horse. We're too quick on the horse. Yeah! So first, let's sit down. What is this buff I have? Excuse me. Reading spot. You are in a good place to read a book. Reading will be faster. You will learn more from your books. Learn more? Oh god, did I waste books? By reading them while standing up? Oh god. Speaking of me fucking things up. Whoops. Hey, where's my book? There it is. No, wait, I can't even read this. I need to be reading 10. Fuck, I forgot. Reading is only at 5. I fucked up. Let's go buy a book. I'm sure the vendor will have one, right? I'm sure he'll have one. As some people would say... Mushy mushy! Other. Hercules and his diet too. You have returned from a D&D night. Welcome back, Mark. We are going to read a book and then take a nap, and then we're gonna head out to a hunting spot and try to hunt some doe or roe or whatever it's called. And if I fail that, we'll go hunt rabbits. But you never know if you don't try, right? Nemean Lion... Didn't we read this one before? I mean, it said 2, and I think we have read 1 before. Now, you see, Henry reads and studies. I drink beer. Also, I need to book an appointment to get my hair cut. I need to get my hair done. Like, it's awful right now. It's just terrible. It's just too long. It's just too long. I hope you rolled natural crits, Mark. I hope you role-played well. I hope you didn't try to seduce that tavern wench. because it's probably gonna be a succubus. I'm sorry to say, but if there's anything I've learned in D&D and watching all of that stuff, is that if a pretty lady or pretty man, depending on how you play it, walks up to you and wants to seduce you and get into it, and the DM tells you how just into you they are, run away or shoot that bitch in the face, because it's gonna be a succubus and it's gonna get you alone from your party and it's gonna suck your soul out through your asshole. You can't trust the DM. They are looking to fuck you over at every turn. So the moment your ugly little dwarf who hasn't bathed in 10 months walks into our tavern and the most beautiful maiden walks up to you and goes, "Hey, want to get into a room, just the two of us?" Just stab them immediately, because they are looking to get your soul.
Can I sleep here?
Aye, there's room. For how long?
Just the one night.
I should buy the permanent. Fuck.
Suit yourself.
Can I sleep?
All right. For how long?
How about if...
All right.
I will haggle it down to 80.
What about this?
I'd almost shake.
85.
You'll like.
There we go. Now we have a permanent place to sleep. Yeah, now we have a permanent bed. And we got it for way less. Not that I want to, but if I did, where can you find one? I mean, look, just... Basically, what you do is... roleplay to annoy your DM. And he will put out a trap for you. So, make a habit to always argue rules with your DM, because every DM, they just love it when you argue rules with them and when you correct them. They absolutely love you for it. And then start hanging around in taverns looking for quests, right? Just do that, and a succubus will come right your way. And then your character will have its soul taken out of him and will be dead. And you have to reroll. Rule lawyers are the best lawyers, dude. I've never seen a DM who reacted negatively to being a rules lawyered on something they made up on the spot. I would put /sarcasm, but I hope you can detect it in my voice. We did level up, but I don't think we got a skill point, right? Yeah, no, we leveled up skill. We leveled up speech to 10, but the next thing will be at 12, I think it was. Every 4th level up, yeah, so at 12. You will have you have learned nothing. We'll go and memorize the GMG. Yep. Yep. Sarcasm in my stream. I try not to do too much sarcasm.
God watch over.
It's a danger. I find it a dangerous route to go down, you know. A little bit here and there is fine. But sarcasm is hard to interpret. And the thing is, like, it's a one-sided conversation in my opinion, because I can be sarcastic, sure, but sarcasm in text is really hard to detect depending on what country you're from, how you're typing it, and what your intent behind it is. So I always advise to don't be sarcastic in text, especially like if it's one in DMs, sure. But sarcastic in like group chats, sarcastic in like community service and stuff, really hard to know that the person is intending that completely, right? Unless you know them. That's why I try to not do a lot of sarcasm, because, yeah, it's just hard to know. It's always led to confusion, I find. /S. Wait, I can't talk to the bailiff? Well then. Well, it's morning. Let's go grab a nourishment and then let's go hunt some... no. You said, Nero, that taking off my armor when out is probably a really bad idea. Yeah. So I guess I'll keep it on. I guess because I'm thinking just of trying to be sneaky. Although we did have a save, so I guess we can do that, right? We don't really need armor when we're gonna be hunting. And I mean, if we get ambushed, it's like, well, fuck it, right? So this is the armor part. The thing I would like it to do, instead of doing it like this, right? I would like it to be fancy wear. Instead of head, chest, and legs, I would like it to be armor and then casual wear, right? So the left in this window will always be head, the left in this will be head, and this will be head, right? And then it will be chest, gloves, and legs, right? So you can always be like, okay, this is what I'm putting on, you know, as social, this is armor, etc. Just for easier managing, like for my brain. That is the male coif. So if we look at this, right? This is gonna do noise 44, yeah. Gauntlets. Hauberk. How much does a black hood make in sound? 0 noise, so it doesn't matter. 0 noise. 50. 0, 0. So I make 0 noise. Now the one thing we want... Oh no, I sold it, didn't I? Whoops. I sold the armor for shooting arrows. Crap. Oh well. We'll make do. Now we are silent as the night.
Yeah.
Nobody is gonna be able to detect me. I'm silent and deadly, just like my farts. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Time to get ambushed. I'm probably gonna get ambushed. As long as they try to ambush me away from the hunting point, it's fine. Because most likely they won't get me off my horse so I can outpace them. I've dodged like 4 ambushes so far, right? And we're pretty close to the camp here, so we can run back to them for help, right? They have tried to ambush me over there. Nope, wait for the cross. Once we see the cross... Let's see, people are walking here, so it's fine. Right? That's the cross. Here we go. Oh, this is where the fucking bird was. Right, time to practice our stealth again. Fuck off. Ah. We're being stealthy here. We're hunting rabbits, don't you know? I mean, I have my doubts that we'll be able to hit a doe. But if I don't try, how will we know? Me. Me. Oh, and yeah, so when I was at the Dominican Republic, naturally, the first thing I do the first day is I burn myself to death. It was great. Immediate sunburn. Elmer Fudd roleplay. The thing is, like, I can't do his voice. Be very quiet. I'm hunting rabbits. Meh. Like, it's not my type of voice, you know, to be able to do. Do you know which one? Have you guys seen? Wait, there's no beer left. Hold on. Oh, that's nice. Although, you all agree, beer tastes even better in good company, right? Like when you're a bunch of people at the bar and you're all hanging and chatting and the loud noises. It just makes it so much better. But how many of you have seen like the Meat Canyon's Bugs Bunny animation? It's like when he's like a sex molester. We're just like,
looking like a double-wide surprise. God damn.
oh my god, you haven't seen it? All right, let's see. Hold on. Put the brakes on the hunt. So, let's see. No, it got removed. That was the thing, right? Yeah. So the thing is, like, what happened was he released this video, right? So I gonna have to do this, right? Yeah. Oh my god, can this... Oh, it's this type of guy. Right, so... I'm gonna... Since he's gonna be reacting, I'm gonna just cover his face, because... So, hi guys! This was an animation made by Meat Canyon. And it basically paints Bugs Bunny as, like, a sex offender. Right? We're like, what's up, dog? And he goes like, you got a nice big ass on you. Oh, the stank. Right? This little bunny's hopping off the old trail. Right? Like, the thing is, the guy's talking over it, so I can't show it. Right? And he's just like, yeah, because, like, let me see if... Listen to this guy.
This little rabbit's hopping down the old bunny trail.
Ain't no way. Please let me go, Mr. Bunny.
Looking like a double-wide surprise. God damn. Bugs, that's enough.
And he basically has his father coming in and telling him, like, hey, don't, you know, stop this madness. I love this.
What's up, Doc?
You got a tight little man pussy on you, don't you?
Oh, damn.
Oh, it stinks. Nice and good.
Ow, you're hurting me.
This little rabbit's hopping down the old bunny trail.
Ain't no way. Please let me go, Mr. Bunny.
I just love the god damn. Anyway, so his father shows up, is like, Bugs, stop this. And he's like, where did I go wrong, Dad? Now, here's the thing, to all of you to keep in mind, right? This video got copyrighted. That's right. It got taken down because Warner Brothers claimed ownership of it. Right? That's why you can't find it, and you have to only look at reaction videos, which means that because they took clarity, because they say this is our content, this is ours, at some point in time, Bugs Bunny will become a sexual molester. In lore. In canon, Bugs Bunny does this right now because they took claim ownership of it, that this is their IP and this is theirs. Right? Isn't that amazing? It's beautiful. Mwah. Mwah. Oh man. Anyway, let me put back the camera. Oh, it's beautiful. There we go. No, come on, camera. Camera. Come on, camera. Get. No. Come on, camera. Don't be this way. There we go. Get down there. Nicely behaved. Right, now where is the deer? Nero, was there a way I could put on like a crosshair for my bow? A person said it a way back that like I could put on a crosshair in the settings. Because I now do the same to Mario and Mickey Mouse. I don't know if Meat Canyon specifically made a Mickey Mouse and a Mario one. But I think they usually don't touch it. As much as they want to take down people, Nintendo tends to not regularly snipe animators and parody content. I know they want to, but they just tend to not, like, see it that way, right? The only reason is I don't think I'm gonna get close enough to any doe here to get, like, a reliable shot off, because, as you know, I suck at this. I suck at the aiming. Ah. I don't know if mushrooms are very good, but I'm gonna collect some extra one. Which game was it that when you went hunting, you needed... was it Red Dead where you need to put on, like, a scent? A scent to hide yourself from the targets, the animals you were hunting, right? There's a console command for a crosshair. What's the console command? WH-EL go fire cursor 1. Did I type that right? Oh, did I do... Oh, wait, hold on. I did it wrong. It's not capital. That's my bad. Oh, no, it makes it capital. I thought I wrote that myself. Do I have to enable something before that? Oh yeah, put a marker in the center of the monitor for those Counter-Strike no-scopes. Yep. We're also overweight. Because I assume we picked up a whole bunch of those. Yeah. Alright. Let's put some of that away. Nah, but appreciated, Mark, for the attempt. Oh, we can hunt you. Shit. God, I suck at this. The thing is, like, I still don't know exactly where they want me to aim with that, you know? Yeah, that's 19. Can I? Oh. And we need to bring Alex hair meat back. Alright. Oh, la-dee-da, Nero. Oh, la-dee-da. Oh, ha-ha-ha. Ha-ha-ha. Have you told your sister that us crawlers loved her being there, by the way? So she knows. Good, 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 good. I hope she can make the next time. She stayed for way too short time. She will hopefully be less busy, yeah. I mean, I say that, you know, Anna speaking next time. I hope that's the same for Bex. I don't know if she's still here because it's getting very late. And the same for Stasha and Oxy and all the people that couldn't have made it. It's a damn shame. It's a damn shame because many people were missed. Oh, wait, it's here! I still missed. Alright, wait, so... Oh my god, okay. It's still kind of tough, though. If you're far away. So, to show you just how it is, right? I'm going to do this. So now you guys have a reticule to follow, yeah? I'm just gonna hold down left click, okay? I am not gonna move my mouse. I'm just gonna hold down left click, right? And look at the sway on this. I'm not moving anything. This is the sway you fight against while aiming. Yeah, so when you see me aiming, once again, I'll show it again. I'm not doing anything. I'm literally just holding the mouse key, right? I'm just holding down the mouse button. Actually, to really prove my point, right? I am literally just holding. This is how bad it looks. Right? So when you see me aiming, it's because I'm trying to aim, but also fighting against the swaying that it does, right? And without a cursor, it's just painful to try. Yeah, it was I sheathed and unsheathed. That made it work. Food. Hair meat. Wait, so I got 19 hair meats fair and square. No, not drop. I dropped it. Where is it? There it is. So some I got fair, some I didn't. What's the difference? I hunted them both in the same region, yeah? I mean, I'm fine with either. I'm just trying to understand. That's all. Is that what I think? Is that the same bandit camp? Actually, I have 3 savior schnapps. I will do 1 drink. Right. There we go. I assume these are bandits.
Who's there? What's that? The answer to my prayers. Just. Who's there?
You don't have armor on right now, but neither does his face! Yep. He should have thought of that before he became a loser! Fucking loser! Better piercing arrow, move to horse. Heavy shield, move. Long distance arrow, piercing arrow. 2 torches, hunting bow, woodcutter's axe. I think we'll move those because that's a lot of weight, and then just blam, beam, 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 bum, bada, boom, 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 and a boom. Hair meat, move. Apple, move. Move all of that stuff. Ah, these were the people who ran away like pussies when I cleared out their camp. I remember these people. I remember that they suck at life. Oh, and also, I forget, like, it takes time to pull the full string. And then we wait for the... Okay, well. Never mind what I said. So you can definitely get a feel for it. But it's also just how... It's kind of wacky how inaccurate it makes you. Oh shit, I didn't see you. It's rabbit hunting season, bitch! Oh, I should also learn to aim higher, shouldn't I? Like so. Alright, how much do we have on our horse? We have 46, 42. So we have 88, 89. On me, I have 46, so that makes it 90. So 135. And she wants 100. And the other guy... $70, so I need 170. Okay, well, I need to go pee because I've broken the seal. Like the fool that I am. Have some seal quite quickly here. Oh, it's not there. There you go. Oh, the timing! I timed it perfectly. Ah, beautiful. So we need a few more rabbits. Oh, look. There it is. There it is. Y'all see it? Let's get a long range. Long distance arrow. Fuck off. Fuck off. Long distance arrow. No, why did you start running? Why are you running?
What's that? What's going on there?
I don't know. I don't know what.
Shot!
I took the shot and I nailed it. One of these days, I'm gonna snipe a person like that, and it's not gonna be a bandit. It's gonna be like a royal guard, and I'm gonna be in so much trouble. My horse can't carry anymore. It. Sounds alert lagged. Yeah, I don't know what it is with Twitch, you know, but. Oh. Oh my god, of course he turns right at the tail end. What is... Oh my god, can they stop spawning in and freaking out? Oh my god, I suck at this. I'm so terrible. Ah! Well, now it goes below? Alright, long distance arrow. No way this can fail. No, don't. Oh, you son of a bitch. Fucking finally. Alright, so we can bring the rabbit to Johanka. And we can bring the other one to the other dude, right? If we can snipe another one, I would be a bit more happy. Right? Wait, am I out of arrows? Oh, there it is. Long distance arrow, baby. Trick shot snipe for the win. I shouldn't call my shots like that. I really shouldn't. The only thing it will do... Oh, he wanted hair meat specifically? Okay. That's fine. I guess my aim is also shittier because I don't have the VAM braces on, yeah? I think they were pretty clear about that. Like, you gotta have VAM braces if you wanna do better archery, right? Damn right, I'm the Sniper King. They tend to call me Soge King, actually. So Tanner, we can skin dead animals and we can butcher them. Let's get the skin. Let's skin those bastards. What do they need skin for? Seems like a skill issue to me. I am overloaded, but we have just enough. We have just enough. So first things first. What's it called? A beggar's feast? No, yeah, he wanted hair meat. We have the hair meat, so let's go there, yeah. Let's do Okay, I won't do a quick travel until we get out of the woods. Until we're out in the open fields, I will not drop. Exactly. He was fucking waiting for me. You guys see that? He was waiting to jump me, the motherfucker. Can I put away my weapon now? Thank you. Now we can fast travel. Yes. I'm too overloaded to fast travel. How close are we? 122. We need to drop a lot of stuff. Such is the way of the world. Sidekick, our horse, that's 7, drop. Shard, drop. Woodcutter's axe, drop. What weighs a lot here? You are not worth a lot. So we can drop you. You weigh 2, you're worth that much. Goodbye, boots. Hard jacket, goodbye. And now we can move to horse. There we go. We're all fine now. Fast travel to Rattay, baby. We'll deliver this, and that's where we'll call it for today. But we have done a solid 6 hour, 30 minutes on this. My opinion, not bad. Not bad at all. Hello, friends. Ah, shit. Oh, wait, it's on my horse. I'm safe, right? Yes. How much MSQ? We have not done a single MSQ. We have not done a single MSQ, and we have not done, we haven't done MSQ in 4 streams now, is this situation, as they would say. We are currently leveling up our speech, our charisma, well, not charisma, but leveling up all of that, so we can convince the guy to lie to him, to his face, right? That is what we are looking for. You're the one who wanted all the food, which means that we need all the food. It must be nice when you got the strategy, yeah, to get it done. So congratulations, Raven, on the progress. He wanted hare meat specifically, yes. No, that was. Yeah, no, it was him. Yeah, okay.
Good health to you.
Hand over the game. We have over 70, which is 1.
Here.
Yeah, that's great.
Deliver. Here you go. Confirm delivery.
Thanks, Henry. We'll get lots of supplies for this. I've got another order for you. The merchant Hagen has a family wedding, and he wants to serve wild boar cooked.
I'm sure he can get his own.
Of course. Just
all right.
But wait, so I lost reputation for bringing food to the poor. So I assume it's a priest or a noble who hated that move. I guess.
How does life in Rattay?
It'd be fine if we didn't have to sleep in hovels and beg for alms. And the bailiff is always on our backs, the bastard.
Are you allowed to hunt? It's very inconsistent, because we went to this place to hunt here, the row hunting spot, right? And like half the meat were legit and half were not. Like, I shot a rabbit like one place, got him, shot the other one 10 meters apart. One of them legit, one of them not. Yeah, I know that, and I asked in chat if they had, like, you know, a license I needed to get and stuff, or if I could just go to a hunting spot, and there was no mention of buying a of getting like a hunter's license or such. So we just went here, and the first one we hunted was like, hey, this is okay. The second one stolen, the third one not stolen, the fourth one stolen. So I'm just like, I don't know why hunting in the same area, sometimes it's okay and sometimes it ain't. We need to go to the monastery now. This is a risky fast travel. Yeah, that rabbit was owned by a different dude. I should have known. I should have known. You get a license for rabbit for hunts during the hunt. Yeah, but one of the rabbits, no, two of the rabbits we hunted now were poaching, but the three other ones weren't. And that's the confusing part. Oh, actually, do they have a scribe here? ID Matt, yeah, there's a scribe. Let's go talk. Oh yeah, dude, that dude. Let's go talk to him, because I want to get a book so we can have something to read. Reading is the business. I want to buy a book. Let's talk trade, friend. And let's check. Anything that levels up something? A skill book on speech. Don't I own that one? Let's see. Sidekicks. Ah, Primer 3. Okay. Primer 3 is the one we have in our inventory, so we'll buy that one. Add to basket, and let's check. Is there another one? No. So let's get a Fable of the Fox and the Jug. Let's add that to our basket. Is there anything we can sell? Oh, we can sell Hercules now. And now we haggle, because this is a bit of a pricier thing.
Let's talk about the price.
All right.
So I want to have to pay a bit less.
Aye.
Perfect. Yeah, so I lost reputation because it was stolen game, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know. But it's fine. We'll survive. We'll survive.
Family with fresh bread.
What I'm worrying about is if we're gonna travel to fucking Sasau, we're gonna have to go through some woods, right? How much you think I'm gonna get ambushed? The odds are pretty good, aren't they? Or should I say not in my favor? I guess we'll leave that for next time, because I think I want to make the journey on my own. So let's pick up this quest and we'll call it from here, because it's getting quite late. It's almost midnight for me. But congratulations on Raven's team getting the clear. It's gonna be interesting to see how long it takes the blind teams to do it. As well. Okay, he's not in here. You'd say 50-50? I mean, I'm carrying a lot of game on me, so it might make me a target, you know. Really? They're not. I'm kind of...
What are you doing here?
I'm kind of a big deal in these parts. It's definitely not in the dungeon, right? So let's take a book, since we need to wait a bit. We can't read this because it needs 10, and my speech... All the way up? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Also, we're out of beer. So it was a good run, but we enjoyed some good. We had some nice, yummy beers. Some Staropramen and some Spaten. I'm quite happy with that, with those two. Let's put them away over here. For now. Drunk? Nah, not 2 beers. Not 2 beers. Okay, so it's still up. Alright, I'll take Nero's word for it that the dude is up here. Aha! I thought this... Well, I guess we'll see you all tomorrow. I'm just joshing ya, Jesus Christ. I'm just messing around. But we will check that tomorrow. We'll pick up the quest, but we gotta deliver the rabbit first, right? We gotta deliver the rabbit first. Move to inventory, but I only want 1. And we'll do a save from here, and we will continue tomorrow. I think. We should do an evening stream tomorrow, yeah? Oh, right, we could save and quit. Shit. I forget that you can save and quit. I don't know why I didn't think of that. That's, well, that's one wasted schnapps. Solid! Solid! Solid thinking. Yeah, I gotta get out of here before friend phrases rizzes me, right? Yep. I feel that. I definitely feel that. Right, so, what we shall do is, I think we'll be doing a evening stream tomorrow, but as always, you know, we played by ear, basically. I know it's cringy, but hit that bell or whatever, Discord, to get notified when I go online. I keep it loosey-goosey depending on what I need to do, right? So, but we should be going back again tomorrow. And after that, we will be swapping to another game for a bit and then come back to Kingdom Come. Subscribe to... Oh yeah, subscribe. Fuck. God damn it. Wait, like, comment, subscribe, follow, hit that bell. Whichever. Anyway, all of you... $5. Thank you all so much for joining me today. This was an awesome stream. You guys have been amazing. Take care. Stay safe. I love you all very much. I'll keep it super short like that. Sleep well. Get some good rest. Good. God knows I'm probably not going to get some. I saw you, Raven. It's fine. I got you, buddy. Anyway. Can't wait for your update post on your fake game. Dude, it's going to be great. Anyway... Bye, everybody. Have a good one.
Who ordered all this fucking anime titty?